I'm just gonna switch us. I'm just gonna switch us on. There we go. Now we're on stream.
We are.
Yeah, we are.
Hello, everyone.
Hi. Hello.
You've
Hi.
never heard me before.
I don't even know who you
You don't
are.
know who. You don't know who I am.
I don't even know who
What's that Thanos meme? Was it Thanos? I don't even know
I
who
don't know
you
what the
are.
meme is. Oh, I don't even know who you are. No, that's not Thanos.
Who was it then? It was some sort of comic book movie, wasn't it? You sort of destroyed my life or whatever. I don't know.
It was Marvel, and it was one of Thanos's minions, I think.
Okay.
Something like that, at least.
Anyway, in that case, perfectly balanced.
Yeah, exactly. That's all things
That's
should be.
that's a Thanos.
That is absolutely a Thanos. Hi, folks. Who the fuck's the beardy guy? I don't know. He just sits on the couch, hangs out. You know, pretty cool. You check him out
What do you
sometime.
mean, guy? You have designated me as trans already.
Oh, that's right. Actually, yeah. Wait, was that
On-
Ani or Poi? Who made you trans?
I think they just ganged up on me and
True.
trounced me. Trounced me.
They trounced you.
Oh god.
Poi transphobia. Hang on, I'm gonna have to move OBS because otherwise I can't read the chat, and that's unacceptable. There you go. I made the game a weird resolution for a second there. There we go. Anyway, hi everyone. How's it going? Hello.
Yes.
We're back in. I honestly don't remember what town it is I'm in. It's not Kamurocho.
Fukuoka, isn't it?
Fukuoka. That's the one. You know the one. Classic Fukuoka. Game is silent. I will fix that. If I could use my mouse for a second, game. Thank you.
I think it just might be very, very quiet because it's very, very quiet
No.
here.
Actually, the game was muted.
Okay.
So yeah, they might have been onto something. Logo's been
Now
to,
it's
by the way.
time to reunite some faces with pavements.
Exactly. Oh, there's a couple of sub stories.
Yeah, I told you. And they're next to your place of work, so they might be taxing you.
Amazing. I would love to be a taxi
Link.
driver.
Oh, that's the rich guy. Rich guy.
Rich guy, beat up the rich.
Let's reunite his face with the pavement.
Oh yes. Are we gonna actually fight, or just gonna stare at each other?
Oh, you had the dragon. Movie.
Oh, so I did. Too late.
Wow, he went down quick.
The rich bastard gave me his silver plate because he doesn't have money.
That's all he had. What
Yeah.
the fuck is this rich bastard?
Look, he invested his money in silver plates because the money's going down.
Okay.
It's some sort of economic.
I mean, prices of silver. You're running past the taxi, so you probably should get.
Oh,
the
yeah,
taxi
you're right.
To the place.
Just walking
Honestly,
up to rich bastards, grinding their faces. Yeah.
The only reason I'm here is to point out when you're doing something wrong.
I always need a trip sitter.
Because it takes fucking ages in chat. Because you might not even read it. There's a delay.
Yeah,
while
yeah.
I'm typing. And here I can just,
I'm,
Chris, you're doing the wrong thing.
I need a trip sitter at all times. Chat will vouch for me. Alright, who do we got over here?
Let's see what's happening here.
Devil Killers member!
It's the Devil Killers again. Jesus
I know that phase. You're the taxi driver Suzuki, right? Why do we have to do this camera dance here?
He's wearing a mask so that when you grind his face into the pavement, it doesn't,
Smart.
it doesn't do as much damage.
He's armored.
They're learning.
He's armored. Anyway, you're the taxi driver Suzuki. I hear you've been picking fights with us devil killers. The people who are either devils that kill or people who kill devils.
We're still not sure. They never explained it.
Yeah, it hasn't been clarified. If I had the time, I'd kick your ass in a race right now, but I don't. Guess I'll just have to kick your ass the old-fashioned way. Devil killer, singular.
Once again, you had the thing.
Oh.
I think you just when you like it's red instead of blue, so it's kind of more difficult to see.
Yeah, it doesn't register. Uh-oh, well, good thing
there we go.
He's wearing a mask, it's okay!
Yeah, he's protected.
Ah.
Remember that video I sent you? Seriously? Fuck that.
Yeah, exactly.
That was so good.
You just won't go down. Sir, you did nothing. I beat you down and ground your face, and then that was the fight. You didn't even do a fucking punch.
I think he hit you a couple of times, didn't he?
I don't know. I don't think you did.
While you were figuring out whether you had
maybe.
the super move.
Yeah. No, that animation is genuinely kind of unsettling.
I bet it's another one of those vixens that we've been hearing about.
You wouldn't happen to be Suzuki-san from Nakasu Taxi, would you? Who's asking? I'm with the Vixen Zeros. You remember how they said that the people from the Vixen Zeros, but nobody's ever seen them?
She surprisingly has a lot of clothes on for a Vixen Zeros member.
It's true. But yeah, before they said like nobody's ever seen the Vixen Zeros. You have to beat them in a race before you get to see them.
And now Kiryu has never beat them, but he has already seen two.
I've seen two of them. Yeah, one of them might even be the leader. What is it? On behalf of the Vixen Zeros, the what was it? the mangled anteater. It wishes you to challenge you to a race. She's ready and waiting whenever you can come. Excuse me.
Yes, she is so beautiful. They call her the mangled anteater.
It's a very special kind of thing. Why do you want to race me? I'm just a taxi driver. I'm just a little guy. The mangled anteater is well aware of your exploits, and perhaps you're well aware of hers. Does that give you a hint? No.
Hint. Kid, you're like,
Nope, I don't pay attention. It must be that girl Nanami. So she was the mangled anteater. From Danganronpa? What do you say, Suzuki-san? Ready to race? I'm ready. I'm gonna race. Let's go.
You didn't even pimp your taxi car.
Oh, I forgot about that.
But I don't think you have the money for it at this point.
Looking forward to seeing you on the road, Suzuki-san.
I honestly never bothered with any of that, so it's about as much as a surprise for me as it is for you.
Uh-huh. Chris's channel goes from silly funny guy doing Christmas decoration to grinding a man's face into the gravel. That's me, baby!
But it's also a Christmas game, so...
Yeah, true. This is a Christmas game. I mean, I've been told it will be, at least. Because, you know, it's Yakuza. They take place in, like, near December.
Imagine if you just beat her.
What, with my fists?
No, I mean, in the first race. And
okay, yeah.
It's like the guy who couldn't be hit.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, nobody has been able to hit me. Chris is like, Chris.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, punch. And that's it. So,
let's see.
Pro tip, just use the freaking heat move on the straights. Because otherwise you're not gonna make the corner.
Use a heat move on the straights. Fuck them.
Yes.
Fire is hot. What did you do, Ani? Like, don't get me wrong, you're right, but how did you come to this conclusion?
Was Ani hanging out with Bimo? Because Bimo is learning that fire is hot in every game he streams.
It's true. Oh, God.
So turbo you can use anywhere pretty much, but heat move is too freaking unruly to use on corners.
Which button was turbo? Not that one.
I don't remember. It might tell you, I don't know. You need to fill the meter first.
Oh, you're right.
Why are you talking? Do you have radios in your car?
No, I have a taunt button.
No, I mean with her.
Oh, you mean how are we able to talk?
Yeah.
Not certain. Nope. There we go! Oh, God!
Yeah, both of those are better using straights, but the heat move even more so.
That was a horrible crash that would have murdered everyone.
There's a big straight coming. Let's hope that you get it.
There's a big straight oh, Mario Kart!
There we go. Let's do this. Make sure not to plow into anything.
Whee! I don't have that choice.
You needed to step on the pedal.
I did.
More. You didn't step on it enough.
Oh.
It was R2.
I was holding R2.
You're supposed to mash it.
Oh. I tried. Well, we're in front of her. Ah! Yaruyan. Is she like Kansai Ben?
Also, I've been reading Bokuten, as you may be aware.
Yes, I noticed. And honestly, I've heard you say the word Bokuten like...
Don't use it here.
Ever since I fucking started knowing you and Miro for like your VN expertise, I've heard you say the word Bokuten.
We were waiting for it because it wasn't the next Overdrive game. But anyway, Yakuza ruined the Bakamitai for me because like so many characters say Bakamitai after they do something stupid.
Yeah.
And I have never noticed that before I started playing Yakuza. It's like another Japanese thing I don't understand. And now every time they say Bakamitai, I have to go.
Good. I don't think I'm gonna win this race.
Also, an interesting thing about Bakamitai is it's supposed to be a woman's song, I think. I read it somewhere.
Huh.
It's like basically from a woman's perspective.
Huh.
And that's supposed to be an extra reason why it's cute that dudes sing it.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's like if they sang "Shake It Off."
Oh. There's this one joke with my family where my dad enthusiastically saying, "Man, I feel like a woman." Is that like the same?
I like the video for that. Hashtag that's my fetish. Women in men's clothing.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah.
Oh.
You lose.
I lose. Now let me see why Ani got lit on fire.
Ani is fine.
Yeah, but I didn't read it because I was driving my car. Pouring melted wax into the glass lid of one of my biggest candles, layered it with green, purple, green, holding glass lid over the candle, realizing the hot it can't. Yeah, there you go. That'll hurt. Fire is hot.
Well, I'm not sure if you should retry at this point. I mean, okay.
I might as well. I feel like if I hadn't smashed into the wall a couple times.
I feel like you might need to pimp your ride.
Does pimping my ride make it better?
Well, naturally, it
makes it faster.
Yeah, you improve like.
Normally, pimping your ride doesn't make it faster. It just makes it.
Yeah, but it's
bedazzled.
Just a saying.
It bedazzles.
I mean, upgrade your ride, but it doesn't sound as good. Upgrade your taxi cab.
I thought she threw cones at me.
And one of them contained Majima.
Yeah, he just suddenly shows up and it's like, oh, Majima everywhere.
It's like that package contained Bobcat. You know the.
What?
It's XKCD thing.
Oh, I don't remember this. No.
It's an old meme, where there was someone writing a complaint to Amazon, I think. The package contained Bobcat, and he was all scratched up.
Wow.
And this one has cone contained Majima.
Of course, and also really scratched up. Because that just kind of checks out.
But only with a knife.
No, yeah, definitely.
Stop talking!
That was not even a taunt, that just happened.
Concentrate on the race. I mean, I'm not talking to you.
Oh, you're talking to Kiryu?
Yeah, because they're chatting and there's no subtitle.
He's just talking to her on the phone.
Yeah. I'm gonna catch you, lady.
I was smashing that pedal.
Okay, I'm not sure. I think it might have been better. I don't know.
Who knows?
Like I said, I did the test race once.
Right.
Realized that you need straights. You need straights.
You need straights?
That's your gender gossip for today.
There you go.
You need straights to utilize the turbo and the thing.
Poya stated, no, we don't.
Yes, you do.
Look, we just need to win the races, Poi.
Look, straights make you optimal.
Oh my god. Oh no. Is this the cancellation moment?
I'm talking about the race, man.
Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, now it's a race thing. I see.
Oh, it's also a race thing.
Oh.
That's a double canceling.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tweet, we need straights, that's a race thing.
Oh, God. Well, it was nice knowing you guys.
I mean, I'm gonna get cancelled, not you.
Oh, okay.
And I'm already largely cancelled from life.
Look at that drift!
It doesn't really matter.
These wheels are fucking broken.
Also, you're driving in your taxi that you're also driving passengers in. And also, there's entirely too many planes landing.
I want my taxi driver to do sweet drifts. I'm down.
And then get like explosive acceleration.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, you gotta hurry, man. I need to get to my destination. Drive. Yeah, I might need to paint my ride before I can win this. Oh. Chris is gonna cancel by association. Oh.
Also, you probably increase your driver level, and that probably also helps.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't remember how you pimp your ride, but I think you just approach it and click on it. I mean, X on it.
No, no sock has been thrown away with the bathwater. I brought a word from the mangled anteater. She doesn't believe you were trying your hardest today. She wants another bout with you and says next time you'd better give it your all. If you slack off just because you're racing a girl, you'll only get crushed again. Wow. Yeah, I know. You have two, but you're in here together. No, I knew that. Hang on, how do I pimp my ride?
It's not here, so I'm not sure, honestly. It's nowhere to be found, so...
Let's enter this office.
I definitely encountered the pimping ride menu, but I never did anything with it, and I don't remember where it was.
Hold on. I need to insult Ani for a second. Ani, you can't read! There you go.
I think I should I also insult Ani?
I mean, follow your heart.
Ani, I had you at 70% volume.
Oh!
That one time.
Oh! Oh, this is about the trash thing.
There's a clip, actually, I think. I'm not sure if it's on your stream or my stream. I definitely clipped the moment where I burned Ani.
Nice.
It's absolutely not needed to do that. I mean, I'm not wanted to do that.
Ani's already been burnt today, apparently. I picked up a lot of trash. Yeah, like industrial waste.
I'm not sure. It's in my pockets.
Yeah,
like
right now.
This coat is very useful for Kiryu. He can keep so much trash in it.
It's a very good coat. Wow, I got a rubber ball and... Wait, I pick up a bunch of trash and they give me a rubber ball?
I think it's probably a weapon.
Oh, of course. The classic weapon of the rubber ball. Ani makes very little fairy art for a fairy. Oh, got him. Nice. I like how Ani redeems insult Ani and everyone insults Ani. Wait, was that the entire sub-story in here?
I'm not sure, man. Like, I so did not bother with any of the taxi stuff, either driving or racing.
Wow. Oh god, hold on. My audio interface is acting really funky. It hasn't done this in a long time, but I need to unplug and replug it.
Okay.
So just give me a second, everyone. I'll mute me, but you'll be able to hear Ariurotl.
What, am I supposed to entertain the people?
Yeah, you entertain the people.
Hello, people. How are you? What's kicking? I'm here all week. Try the pelmeni.
Okay. Am I here?
Chris suffers in my place. That's good.
See,
this is why my streams are not entertaining.
Something was thrown at me.
I don't have anything to say.
My audio is good
What
again.
Can I say?
I didn't hear what you said during that break.
Are you back, Chris?
I'm back. Oh,
Chris?
Ariurotl can't hear me. Hello.
Chris? Oh, there we go.
No, sorry.
Well,
I had me muted for you.
Okay.
He said so many slurs. Of course he did.
Yeah. I think I've reached my peak cancellation.
Oh wow, that means you can just keep going.
Yeah, you're supposed to double down, aren't you? Like.
No, of course.
It's like Graham Linehan.
I don't. That doesn't mean anything to me.
The creator of IT Crowd and whatever. He's a massive transphobe.
Oh.
But he started with like, I don't think this, I don't think that, sort of minor.
Yeah,
And
of
then when
course.
people called him out on it, he just doubled down on it massively,
Ah,
as only old men do,
of course.
and just stuck to his freaking guns, so to speak.
What a loser.
And now everybody hates him.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's everyone's favorite imaginary friend, Wada.
Oh yeah. He does not exist.
This is how I always look, though. Yeah, glum.
No, you don't look always like that.
Don't
You have
play.
got a new coat, but he's got a new coat.
It is a new coat. It's written all over your face. What's going on in your mind? My face is the exact same it's always been, Wada. My coat is the new thing.
You've got an extra wrinkle between your eyes there. That
It's
means
true.
you are concerned.
Let's say you had to live away from the people you care about. What would you do, Wada-san? People you care about, huh? Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up. Forget I said anything. If you care about them, you should have stayed. Oh!
Also, pro tip for stupid joke.
Yeah.
Whenever somebody says, sorry, I brought that up, you should make a retching noise. Oops.
Oh,
Sorry, I brought that up.
Because it got brought up. Yeah, okay.
Sorry, I brought that up.
Of course, classic. They say even when apart, you're still connected in a way. That's the truth. But people aren't always as strong as they make out to be.
As strong as they make out.
The strongest they make out. Still, there are plenty of ways to stay in touch, even when you can't be there in person. I guess you should do what you can now, or you might regret it. That's just what I think. You're right.
I love that Kiryu consults his imaginary friend and it makes him feel better.
Yeah, I'm glad that Kiryu has this. They're at their strongest when they make out, especially with homies. Exactly.
This is Yakuza game.
It's a Yakuza game. Well, these games have never been homoerotic. What are you talking about? Oh, no, that's not Kiryu. Kiryu.
What?
Oh, wow, Kiryu's really well disguised. I knew I was playing as Suzuki-san. Something's wrong. Suzuki-san, I have work for you. Let me see. Wages would be paid into your... Wages! Getting paid!
You get
Working a
paid.
job!
Imagine getting paid.
Mm,
Oh, there you go. There's your
you're
menu.
right. Oh, it costs points rather than
points.
money.
But you have some points.
I do.
For some reason you can't do this. It's
Let's
locked.
see. What does this upgrade?
Why does it say? Oh, what? Oh, I guess it's unlocked when you.
Yeah. Okay, and that's the only one I have.
It's a weird GUI choice
Yeah, you're right.
to have it like you can't do that. Oh, you can. It's just locked.
It is a GUI choice. No insult, no sucks. Oh god. No, I couldn't do this last time. I need the help of the insulters. Why don't you wear socks, you fucking freak? Excuse me. That's the...
Last time I said his feet are cold, but he's a goat.
True. His hoofs are cold.
So, yeah.
But I like not wearing socks, so I'm kind of on board with that one. But you are a weirdo goat, so like it's pretty obvious that you wouldn't wear socks.
Also, no socks wears glasses, so we can call him Four Eyes.
There you go. 4 eyes like a loser.
That says the guy who is currently wearing glasses as well.
Of course. The only thing I could change was actually the tuning, which it did.
I guess you need to level up more. I don't know.
It did make it better. Devil Killer's duel. Wait, I've got a bunch of missions in here.
Yeah, you're actually going to play them.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh my god, we're never getting to the Christmassy part.
What's the job? It's a pickup request, but I find it rather strange. How so? Oh, just calling a taxi to pick you up from a highway rest area seems rather odd, don't you think? No, that seems like a very common thing to call a taxi for, actually. Like, oh no, my car died in the middle of the highway. Please, I need help. That's where the rowdy packs of motorheads are always hanging out. Oh, okay, I see. This is probably a challenge with Devil Killer. He's like, yeah, okay, I got this one figured out. If you're gonna face off with the Devil Killers, I suggest you think better of it. Why's that? Well, it's only dumb luck that a regular old driver like you managed to win. And that was one time. You lost against that other one. You let your ego run wild and you'll get it in over your head. These guys don't mess around.
Is he secretly a member of them?
Oh.
Because he's like, he's really getting on your case about it.
Maybe he's like an ex-devil killer.
Possibly.
This is something I have to do for everyone's benefit, including yours, you loser. Can we get a poll for people liking wearing socks or barefoot more? I mean, sure. If there's a mod...
Kiryu's boss was like, I like the way you drive recklessly all over town.
Yeah.
Would you like to drive a taxi?
Please.
And Muramatsu is like, okay.
If
Being devil killers doesn't pay, really.
Is this Devil Killars a foreigner or something? Everyone seems to be talking about him lately.
Oh, devil killers.
Devil Killars. If a mod would like to start the socks versus no socks poll, go ahead. Oh, there it is. Hang on, I'm gonna vote for this. I'm gonna suspend this video game so that I can vote on this poll. Cool. I'm surprised you didn't turn tail and run, considering how badly you lost the other day. Kiryu changed into his taxi driver outfit before doing this. It ain't me you're up against. I got my Aniki over there to step up for me, and he's the roughest, toughest devil killer you ever saw. Tell him, Aniki. And it's just him, but with a bigger pompadour.
But is he a devil killer, or is he a devil killer?
Good question. You're the cabbie who did a number on Nagata, huh? What if I am here to avenge him? He sure is! Our Aniki here, he would never let... Shut up.
He doesn't even have any letters writing on it.
You're right, he's just a fucking guy. This ain't about you, dumbass. Then why? I'm pissed that one of the mighty devil killers lost to somebody who carts around passengers for a living. As opposed to me, I'm a gang leader. I'm not even a leader, I'm a gang rando. I guess.
Gang rand.
The Four Kings. The Four Kings? The fucking street racing bracket has four kings?
Look, it's always one story. That's why Yakuza fits so well in the...
Kiryu is a shonen protagonist in every single world he enters.
It's just... It's not a shonen protagonist thing. It's just, you know, Japanese myth thing that they shove into everything.
I know, but it is in every shonen story. The four generals.
Yeah, but the originally it is like, you know...
Oh, I had no idea.
Those classic stories.
Anyway, we're about to get beaten
Also,
to a
no
pulp.
socks are winning.
Good. That's the correct
I need
answer.
to vote with points.
You can vote with points. This guy is a loose coin.
I can... What the fuck are these polls? I can spend points
Yeah,
to
you can
vote on multiple times?
You can rig the vote.
That's dumb.
With points.
That's bad.
Oh god, I was pouring my drink. Wait. Oh, there we go.
I don't like this. I don't like that you can rig the votes.
Too bad. I think that's up to the mod setting up the poll.
I see.
I think so, at least. See, this guy is a lot weaker than the fucking Vixen.
I mean,
Zero.
you're still far away from the... You were ahead of her at one time as well.
Yeah, but it took a while. This guy, it took me 2 seconds. Oh, never mind. I take it back.
There he is.
What a loser.
Wait, is he also driving a taxi? No, he's not. Is he?
That'd be really funny. If he was like, I wouldn't lose to a man who carts weight around people for a living.
It looks like he's driving a taxi. Hold on. Yeah, I think it is.
Nani? Well, you know
Why
what?
is he driving a taxi?
If he's driving a taxi, maybe it's just a big point of insecurity for him.
Maybe he's from the rival company.
Yeah, it's true. Anyway, no socks wins. I agree. Correct answer.
All right, one more lap.
Yeah.
Don't use turbo on the kernel.
I would never.
On the kernels.
Colonel.
Yeah, he's totally driving another taxi.
I think it's just got a line on it.
I mean, that's exactly like yours is.
Maybe they're a similar brand.
Does he have the thing on top that says, you know?
I don't know. I'm not planning on getting behind him again. Maybe he can take my job afterwards. Uh-oh.
Did you say yada yada that's been routine?
I did not say yada yada.
Okay.
Oh! No, what? Nani indeed!
No, he doesn't have the thing on the top, so I guess it's not a taxi.
What the fuck? He used his own turbo, I guess. Oh! Yada yada.
Yori yori.
There you go. Devil Killer Watanabe. Fuck you, man. I'm gonna wipe the floor with your face.
Later.
Later.
If I lose to you again.
Exactly. I'm just gonna fucking get out of this car and beat you up.
I get fucking anxiety from these planes everywhere.
Because they're so close?
I have a thing about planes falling.
Oh.
You might know my backstory.
I seem to recall something like that, yeah.
Because the country house where I was every summer was next to an air base.
Christ.
And we had fighter jets flying very, very low occasionally.
Jesus.
Like so low that you could make out what they look like. I mean, the actual details on the plane.
Aw.
And they really, a lot of the time, they look like they want to fucking crash.
Yeah.
So I have a morbid fascination and also fear of planes crashing.
Hmm. What the hell? Hi. Kiryu, you're not doing this. This isn't. You're not the one making the car. Like. You can't infuse the car with willpower, Kiryu.
Kitty can do anything.
You're right. I don't even know why I bothered.
I wish I had a bike.
Oh my god, Kiryu beating these guys in a bike race.
Well, he learned to drive them. Or ride them, rather.
Yeah. Oi, oi, oi. Kiryu did a stretch.
Maybe you should save some of your turbo for the finals or whatever.
I haven't been using my turbo.
Or the heat move, not use it don't use it till the final stretch.
Yeah, I don't know if you can like store your heat move.
I think it doesn't disappear. It just is
Yeah,
there.
okay.
I mean, I'm not sure because
Me neither. But it should be pretty close at least here. Hopefully, because this is the last lap. How do I look behind me again? Change view. No! I didn't win, but I committed one murder.
I think you should save up your heat move for the final.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe I'm not sure. This is janky as hell.
It seems that I've got like a space for 2 heat moves throughout this race.
And like Miro was like, I love this so much. And I'm like,
I'm enjoying this. I like racing.
I do also, but I like when it's not as freaking janky as this.
Ah! I wonder what this was like in the original.
Probably largely the same because it's not a Kiwami thing. They just reskinned a lot of it, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought this was
they just remastered it, added better textures to people.
I had no idea. I thought they actually changed it.
No, the only first game and well, the Kiwami games.
Yeah.
They've been rebuilt completely.
Huh.
They're remakes, and this is a remaster.
Okay.
And 6 is going to be just 6 because it was released.
Yeah, because 6 is like new enough that it's good enough.
Didn't need one.
Yeah.
Let's see how long he can save this.
Oh, it's only for the blue area of the map.
Oh, I see.
That makes sense. Sorry. So you can only have it on the. You can only use it on the straight part of the map, I guess.
Poor Fish Gold can see.
Why can't Fish Gold see? What's going on?
Is he covered in the Christmas hat, creamy hat?
I do believe he's wearing a creamy hat at the moment.
But is it covering his eyes?
I'm not sure.
Well, we'll deal with that once you finish. Oh,
yeah.
Looking off the edge. Okay.
Oh. Whee! Okay. I love the Mario Kart rules of if you drift, you get faster.
I mean, sure. I mean, it's a Japanese game. If you drift, you clearly go faster.
No, of course. That's totally something that makes sense in the real world.
Have you not seen Initial D?
Oh, yeah. I've seen some of Initial D, and then I kind of lost interest.
Because every episode is literally the same.
Yeah, they're very similar.
It's like, it explains that what is his name? Takumi, I think.
Yeah.
He can absolutely not beat this guy until he can.
Yeah, until he can do it.
I'm still
No!
not sure.
Oh,
Oh, finally. There we go.
I did it. Nani?
Nani?
No movement. He's just thinking this.
You leveled up.
Twice!
You got so many points and nothing to spend them on.
Maybe I can upgrade my car more now that I've leveled up. Nah, this can't be real. I'm a devil killer and he's just a cab driver. Oh wait, let's fix fish gold. Oh no, you're right. Boop. There we go. If the Four Kings find out about this, we're done for. They're gonna murder us.
And then the Four Kings never find out about it, and you never raise.
Yeah, the story's over. That's it.
Yeah, that's done.
You can't.
We can't let because they can't let the Four Kings find out about it, so they're not gonna tell them.
No, of course
And
not.
Everything's gonna end fine.
Everything was
final
okay.
raid.
The Four Kings never heard. Anyway, we'd be in deep shit for running Devil Killer's name into the ground. You little turd! You ever heard someone genuinely angry call someone a little turd?
Little turd.
Little turd.
A turd.
Yo, the Four Kings will give you a personal demo of why no one messes with us. You'll see. Who are these Four Kings you keep talking about? You'll find out soon enough. You'll wish you never crossed paths with real hardcore street racers like us.
I am so glad that I skipped all of it.
Kiryu's eyes are like, I don't dude, It's gonna take a lot longer than I thought. Yeah, it is.
Oh god, you're not gonna do the entire freaking storyline.
Yes.
Chris, this game has like 50 different minigames.
I mean, we might space them out a bit. That guy might be a regular customer now. Woo. What happened? Nothing much. Did win a race though. Well, you beat the.
Eventually.
I figured it out in the end. Could it be that you're familiar with the street racing scene? No, that'd be crazy. I just don't think you should be going against racing public roads like that.
Dang all public roads.
There's dang all heckin' public roads.
Talking about devil killers, man. I'm sorry, I just can't get Boomhauer out of my head.
Uh-huh.
He is just the best.
Would it clear to listen to your senpai sometimes? Bye. If he's one of the kings, that'd be funny.
Have you seen Boomhauer explain the meaning of life?
I don't think so.
I am actually gonna find this YouTube clip, and I'm gonna make you show it on stream.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna find it. You can play for now.
Sure. Meanwhile, no way, I want to do customization. Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna send it to you in which is better, the chat or DM?
I don't know, you just send it somewhere. Figure it out.
I'm gonna send it to you DM.
I can get a fire decal on my fucking taxi. Perfect for a heated race. Music? I cannot change the music. It has a Eurobeat flavor that pumps you up in a race. And my wheels, I can change into these wheels.
I sent you the thing.
Send me the thing.
Should definitely play it on stream.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think you'll get tagged for playing clips.
This is a 45-second clip. I think we'll be fine. We should survive. Now let me just make sure that
I will not be able to see it, so I'm gonna just watch it in YouTube.
Uh-huh. Alright.
Because the stream is not on.
Man, I tell you what, Hank, about that dang old meaning of life, man.
Oh,
like
God.
That, man. You like a butterfly flapping his wings deep down in the forest, man. They're gonna cause a tree fall like 5,000 miles away, man. Ain't nobody see it, nobody don't even happen. You know, the baby's born into this world, and they don't got dang friends, got nothing but to go come in and find out all about them, no evil, man.
Yeah.
Like, you don't need to know.
Okay.
Man. It's like you're born into this world, man. And you got it's like this, man. The dust in the wind, man. Or like the dang old candle in the wind, man. It don't matter, man. It's all the oldies, old time. You know what I think, man? Like them dang old, I think, therefore you are. Well, that's what we call ourselves, isn't it, Boomhauer?
Is it? I have no idea what just happened.
I love it so much.
Dang old, dang old. I don't. Yeah.
Dust in the wind, man.
Yeah, of course. Is that what talking to me feels like? Depends. When you're using speech to text, yes. This client is a woman who says she's looking for her son. It's gonna be a street race, though.
I'm not sure how that happens.
I'm heading out.
I love that they give you missions about street racing. What kind of taxi company is this?
Uh-huh. Pick up your brain. Know anyone looking to do taxi driving work? Dang ol', you short on driver or something? Yeah, we have captures sitting around. They're not getting any younger. It's about time we got fresh blood, I reckon. Then you wouldn't have to be the new guy anymore. I really don't mind. I'm gonna find out where Haruka is and I'm gonna make her a taxi driver. By the way, we need more hands on deck. Let me know if you think of anyone. Okay. I know practically no one around these parts, though. Anyway, I guess I should get to work.
Also, there's a clip where Boomhauer is sort of drafted into hanging Halloween decorations, and he's like hanging in this harness, and he goes like, "Dead are dead, man," talking about whatever. It's Wedgie City up here, man.
Let's go.
I got lost in Boomhauer clips because it's just it's a rabbit hole on YouTube.
I can imagine. Middle-aged lady. I know it's out of... That's too old, lady. I know it's out of the blue, but I wonder if you might know my son.
And that's too much young Danish person.
Do you know my son? He's also Japanese. How dare you? Your son? Yes, it's been about a year since he ran away from home, and he hasn't contacted me at all. I'm sorry to hear that, kid. You're driving a little bit quickly in town. No, this is kind of fast driving for. Look at how he's turning. I blew up at him for fooling around with his life and refusing to get a job. He was gone the next day, and I've been looking for him ever since. I've practically searched every corner of the country by now. Why does he have to cause me so much grief? You got any leads on where he might be? The rumor is that he's working in Hakata. No, shut up. This is my favorite track. He's working, at least. That's a relief to hear. But I can't just look past everything he's put me through. I want to find him and give him a good whack on the head. Knock some sense into the boy. This is why he left, madam. You're smiling way too much talking about how you want to beat up your kid. That should do it. Then he'll definitely leave. Now, do you know what kind of job your son was doing? I think he's working at some place called Street Racer.
Oh no.
No idea what he does there, though. It wasn't in the phone book. You said it was Street Racer? Yeah, do you know it? That rest area where I race the devil killers is always full of street racers. Well, do you know where it is? Possibly. Great! I'll grab my stuff! And take me to this street racer place, quick. I don't think that's such a... Oh, I'll be fine. Oh god, I thought you hit him and he started swerving. Seeing my son work hard to earn an honest living is sure to calm me down. I might even break down and cry. I'm sure you will, but not for that reason.
Jesus, Kitty, that's
yeah.
cool.
What the fuck? To the street racer on the double.
Kitty uses the heat move.
She's gonna outrace the entire gang. Oh, him, or maybe him. I want to join the Devil Killers. I've always looked up to you guys. Come on, give me a shot. Forget it. You can't just be some geek off the street and expect to be a devil killer. Have you even killed any devils or been a devil?
But before I apply, please make one thing clear.
Yeah, I need to know. Are you a devil who kills people, or do you kill devils? This is very important. I haven't lost a race since I got here. You can beat a bunch of losers. That's supposed to impress me? Oh, lady here. Mom, what are you doing here? Mom!
It's the end of Aquaman all over again. But Mom!
Mom!
Oh god, I had such fun time with you.
I want to be a street racer, Mom! Nice
but
man.
But I want to be the king of Atlantis, Mom!
That movie's insane.
Make peace with your brother. Aww.
Oh. I'm not here for you. I just want to have a word with that kid. What on earth are
And
you doing here?
Possibly grind his face into the pavement.
Depending on how he acts, we might do that as well, yeah. I'm a street racer now, Mom! This is what they mean by street racer. What about
Lady.
your job? Who needs a job when I can rule the road? Oh no, I'm out of gas. Oh, bummer. Well, it was fun while it
I don't have the money
lasted.
to buy any.
Well,
Also, that car is really dinked.
yeah, it looked kind of fucked up. Is this your racing car?
It might be his racing car.
I think he took it from her. No way, I'm joining the Devil Killers. What do you want to go killing devils for? Or being a devil who kills?
Yes.
It's a street racing team, Mom! A street racing team? You want to race cars? You can't run that fast. This isn't like one of those motorcycle gangs, in it? In it? In it?
Man.
Mom! Not exactly, but
Very
yeah. something like that.
I tried to Cartman it.
No, I got it.
Batman.
Over my dead body, I won't have you running around causing trouble, people. You find yourself a job, mister. I did look for a job, and I found nothing. Turns out the only thing I'm good at is driving. Hey, hello? Hi, my boss just recently asked about this. What company would need someone who's good at driving? And Kiryu's just like, I'm right here. I can think of one. Yes.
Exactly one.
Come on, Watanabe-san. Driving's in my blood, weirdly. Let me join your squad. Rhymes. Man, you're an annoying little shit. But you know what? Why don't you race that old lady over there? Eh? Why? If you beat him in a race, I'll let you join our crew. Simple as that. Okay, too easy. I don't think so, Buster. I told you I won't let you cause trouble for anyone. Let's just go home and look for a real job, okay?
What is this? Arrested Development?
Yes, Buster. Mom! This is none of your business. Let's get a show on the road, taxi man. Nah. That would only encourage you. I'm not enabling this behavior. Come on, man. All you have to do is drive. It'll be over in like 10 seconds. You set yourself that driving is all you're good at, right? Yeah, so what? I was just thinking, if driving's your thing, you could come work for our company. You'd really give him a job? I mean, I'm not an employer, but sure.
You're not authorized to do that.
Yeah, we're actually looking for new drivers right now, if your son's interested. Oh, absolutely. Let's sign him up right away.
But Mom!
This isn't your call to make. I don't want to drive some dumb taxi. Why not? It's cool. You like to drive, don't you?
I've got freaking flames on it. And
Yeah, I've got fire on my taxi. Look at it.
Check out my incredibly souped up taxi cab.
I have this thing juiced. Driving around a taxi is nothing like racing a car. Who wants to be some dweeb in the slow lane, following the rules like a tool? He could have a job as a rapper.
It's like, have you seen the Japanese trucks?
No,
The truckers use.
I have not.
Have you not?
Not really.
I recommend that you Google it at some point.
Okay.
Japanese truckers, and they just
Do they race?
they have like they soup them up like
Good.
something ridiculous.
Good.
They're called Decotora, by the way.
Oh, like decorated trucks. I see.
Decotora, yeah.
What would you do if you knew a taxi driver who could pull stunts like that as well? I'd
Everyone
say... Yeah?
everyone in chat, Google image Decotora.
There you go. Do it.
Decotora. Right?
Decotora, yeah.
Decotora. They are fucking insane with their trucks.
You should have watched out for pedestrians. It's a highway, Mom. There's no pedestrians, just other cars. Undutiful son. Good.
Why does everyone have stripes next to them? It's just
I don't
racing
know.
stripes, I guess. But it's so unimaginative, like.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that.
And there aren't even any fucking good cars. There's just like this ain't Need for Speed.
No, this is Taxi Driver Suzuki's fun adventure.
Yeah.
What? Sorry? What? He interrupted my drift! What a loser! Oh, he interrupted my drift! What a loser! Oh!
Oh god, this race.
Ma'am, I think your son is dead.
Drifto Interrupto.
Dorifto
Nani?
Kanseru. Nani?
Why? What is that sound?
That's the sound of the boost filling up.
Oh, I see. I thought it was someone calling you.
Getting a phone call. Hold on. I
It
gotta
sounds
have
more like a phone call than...
I gotta have a conversation with my passenger for a second.
And now I'm going to use my soul, I guess,
Yeah.
to accelerate quickly.
The heat
Somehow.
the heat of my soul has somehow made this
Yes.
car faster. You know how it is. I drive a car, that's how it works.
Everything is about heat transfer.
Yeah. Look, when I'm driving a car and if I'm like, oh my god, I'm so energized, the car is like, yeah, okay, let's do this. You don't need gas. This baby runs on willpower alone.
And flames.
And flames. A
Flames
lot of
make it go
flames.
faster.
Oh, this loser. I say that, he still
Don't
could
say
very,
that, yeah,
he
you-
could still
you-
very
you-
much so beat me.
You might lose this one.
No, I've got faith. I'll be the one making it to nationals.
You can do it, brother.
Oh shit. I didn't mean it! Fuck you!
Hey!
Hey!
Please don't smash into that car.
Guy actually slashed that kid's tires before the race. That'll be smart. Did the owner of the company ever brought up the repair bills and all the damages from your races yet? He hasn't mentioned it.
He's like... You can get him drunk and he'll forget all about it.
Yeah, I imagine. He'll spend all the money anyway. So what do you think of us taxi drivers now? I guess I was wrong. You're something else, man. Just as I thought. I'm out of here. I beat you too. Cool. Anyway, he's gonna become a racer man. Don't go running out on your mother again. Got that? Bye. Wait, please. About that taxi job you mentioned. Is the offer still up for grabs? Wholesome music plays?
And Kiryu's like, no,
No, fuck you.
I beat you, therefore you cannot join.
Yeah, you had to beat me.
You cannot join our taxi killers.
Exactly. Taxi killers. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Which is either taxis that kill people or people who kill taxis. We haven't determined yet. How can you expect that after the way you treated him? You think you just waltzed your way into the job world without even an apology? I'm sorry for being such a pain. I mean, there's nothing I want more than to be a driver for your company. I promise to work real hard.
Okay, Mom, I'm sorry.
Whatever. I don't even care. Anyway, let's get him hired. He won't get far acting like that, true. But in the world I come from, you don't just cut a guy loose once he's seen the error of his ways. Better let him make amends. Now give me your finger.
You beat him up, and then he makes...
He needs to cut off his finger, right? I'll look after your son, by which I mean I'll forget he exists once his cutscene is over. Thank you so much, I'll make sure you don't regret hiring me. And then Mom cried. Good. Kiryu's just there.
Here come the waterworks, and then guys with pipes sort of walk by.
Yeah.
They're like,
Excuse
yeah,
me.
we're here to install the plumbing.
Excuse me, coming through.
Here
Thank
come
you.
the waterworks. That's us.
Thank you guys from the waterworks. They do good work over there. Hold up. Oh. Just gotta open a thing that I hadn't opened. Because I'm a fool.
What thing?
There you go. Just a monitoring thing. Who's the youngster? He's gonna drive here now. Through this, I was dead set on being a devil killer, but now I see that being a taxi driver is just as badass.
Of course it is.
Yeah, clearly Japan had a shortage of taxi drivers in this year.
Too
and
many
they,
devil killers, not enough taxi drivers.
They decided to make this game to sort of advertise being a taxi driver.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised considering how everything seems like an advertisement
True.
for any fucking place you're in.
The last game was an advertisement for being Yakuza.
No, but it's like whenever you're in any place, you're sort of like...
Yeah, there's a lot of
All those
ads.
restaurants are probably real.
Yeah, like Don Quixote's real.
There's like a lot of surprisingly real things. I'm not sure if the bars in the Champion District are real.
Mm,
That would be kind of interesting.
that'd be cool. Well, you can go to Earth
That's the
Angel.
only reason I would like to be in Japan, is to get to whatever the actual Kamurocho version is.
I think it's Kabukicho.
Yeah, and see what fits and what doesn't.
Yeah.
Just go around with 100 screenshots and like, this looks.
Yes.
Because you don't really know which of those places are actually.
Yeah,
places.
I've been told it's like a lot like Kamurocho, but bigger. Like it's like they just shrank it.
Yeah.
Congratulations on moving up the ranks.
Curious.
Yeah, basically. What do I work on first? You go and pick up people in your cab. I'm sorry I lied to you. There's no fun racing in this job. You're just picking people up. Your manners.
Jesus, Kiryu.
Damn, Kiryu.
Kiryu got old.
Kiryu's a dad.
Yeah, he picks up people up on their manners now.
Yep. Loud and clear. Gotta work on those manners. It's gonna take a while. Bam, bum, bum.
That just reminds me of that picture of, just generally the way the current emperor of Japan looks.
I haven't seen.
Remember that?
I haven't seen the current emperor.
He looks like he's about to take a loan from Akiyama. He just looks like.
I got better turbo? Max speed drops slightly. Oh. I don't have the points anyway.
I think it's an improvement. I'm not sure. Oh, shit.
I don't really have the points anyway.
What is the difference between them? Nobody said anything.
These are the
Oh,
wheels.
shit. These have a blue line.
Yeah, they do. They have a blue line. Oh.
Clearly, you need to get them.
Obviously. What else do we got? Japanese. Oh, wow.
You're gonna make your Itasha, or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Can I get one with a sexy anime girl on it? It's very important for reasons.
I wonder if there's a Haruka decal at some point.
Oh, God.
Because she's an idol and all that.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Oh, no. First of the four kings.
First of the four. You want the sexy anime girl? Yes. No socks, of course.
Who doesn't want a
Exactly.
sexy anime girl?
Yeah, who doesn't?
We all want.
Let's see.
Also, what are those free missions? Free highway drive?
I assume that just means, like, you can just drive.
I guess it's just grinding points.
Yeah, basically. Let's see. We probably shouldn't do all of the taxi stuff at once. I assume we can return to it in between story stuff.
Yeah, before the chapter ends.
Oh. Okay. So when the chapter ends, we go to, like, a different character.
Yeah, I'm not sure where the chapter ends, so.
Okay, so let's do a little bit more then. Childlike curiosity. Yeah, I'm here to pick up, one of you two. Why is the sea blue? I'm afraid I don't know, sweetie. Come on, let's get in a taxi. Oh, that's the mother saying that. Mom, you okay? Come on, let's get in a taxi, you know?
Macy Street, man.
Macy Street, of course. Let's go. Arrive safely in 3 minutes. Alright, time for the
difficulty of 3.
This is gonna get intense. I don't remember all the things.
Stop at the lights. Don't accelerate or brake too quickly. Watch for the pedestrians.
And remember that you are in Japan.
Yes, so drive on the left.
Yeah.
Except when there are cars that take up half the street.
Yeah. Street side parking is fucking weird.
Oh, also you talk to people.
Is Santa Claus real? I'm Santa! Oh. I literally said I'm Santa to this kid.
Well, he thought it was funny, so...
Yeah.
Oh, this truck just takes up the entire fucking road. Oh, God. You hit a guy.
Alright, killed one guy. Don't worry about it. It happens.
Also, you did sudden acceleration, so that's also...
That guy was clearly,
suicidal.
Yeah, that was like an insurance scam or something. He's okay, I promise. No entry, I'm not going in there. Hey, driver. How a baby's born? The stork brings him. Thank you for being prudent.
Now for the excitement of waiting. It's like Truck Simulator. Time to wait for everyone to
Yep.
clear out.
This is the joys of driving a car. Santa, where's your beard and hat? Well, it's not Christmas. Oh, that was sudden acceleration? Okay, I feel like I was trying to be gentle on the button.
Yeah, you kind of have to really. Oh shit!
I think I hit one of the bumps. What joys? Oh no, I was being entirely sarcastic because we were just kind of stopped in the middle of nowhere.
You didn't even get a full level out of that.
No, I didn't. What joys? The joys of telling a kid that I am Santa. What a nice man. We felt safe with you behind the wheel. I hit a man! It seems they enjoyed the ride. They've got a taste for murder now. She gave me experience points.
Only for next Top Gear presenter.
Look, it's Top Gear, and he's just like, nah, this stupid cars suck.
This car is a Maserati.
And Ani's like, it sucks.
That is my worst. Bimo says my worst. Jeremy Clarkson.
I mean,
I get the cadences right, but I don't get the voice right.
You gotta join forces.
Yeah.
It's probably safer being with the person who hits people than being the people being hit. True. And Poi made hot chalky. Hell yeah. Here's your anti-car propaganda of the day.
It used to be one of the redeems on my stream, but I retired. Because Bimo basically bullied me.
I don't know which part of car propaganda this is, Ani, but I'm just gonna believe you that it's good. Or anti-car propaganda, rather. Alright, so this guy said that he was in a bit of a rush, but that I shouldn't drive recklessly or anything.
2 minutes you get for this.
Oh, that was a signal? That was a one single way you could drive, though. I'm always late because of work.
He's unhappy, by the way.
She told me to be sure I'm here on time. I'll get you there on time.
Oh, he's better now. He's okay.
Yeah, he's happy. Don't go taking
He's
any
not
risks.
happy.
He's happy, okay?
He's ambivalent.
Think gonna make it on time? No need to panic. Oh, that wasn't good, I
Bad
guess.
service. That was a bad.
That was apparently bad service. Okay.
Congrats on stopping.
Yeah. Is this gonna be a left signal?
You also need to stop here as well.
Oh yeah, there's a stop sign here.
Also, you turned without signal.
I signal? Oh, I wasn't supposed to signal. Or what?
No, you were, but you were too late.
Pardon me. Excuse me.
God, these.
Oh, this guy's fucking. This guy's.
How did Miro enjoy this?
That was not contact. Hold on. Where's the restart?
Miro was like, I love this mini game, and I'm like, what?
I mean, I enjoy this from a weird, morbid curiosity kind of thing, but
Repositioning -1 point.
I'm not allowed to reset apparently. Chris, you drive bad. Look, it's not entirely clear where I'm supposed to go always. I mean, there's a line, but like when you come to this intersection, that's fucking weird. Fuck a stop sign. We're in a rush.
Again, it didn't stop.
We're in a rush, Ariurotl!
Turned without signal as well.
I'm going to eat you!
7 seconds. Turning with signal. Good job.
This car is so slow. No, I'm trying to be safe. Like, you're not supposed to go, like, super mega ultra hyper speed. Actually, you're supposed to go to speed limit, I guess. Don't look at me! Especially driving with you. There was nothing here. This was the entire plot. Mood game, uh-oh. Mood game and taxi time. Did you lick my turkey? A lonesome
Okay,
soul.
let's participate.
I cannot speak English.
That's definitely a mood.
Yeah. Also, who's Mango? To
I don't know.
Hawaii, please, and stick to the local roads. I might have trouble.
I'll tell you what, Chris. Mango is a fruit.
You're right. Very true. Okay, so how am I gonna drive you to Hawaii? Ha! I'm just kidding, of course. Don't mind me. I just like to get a rise out of people. Whoa, excuse me.
And then Kiryu wipes his face on the pavement and then drives it.
Yeah. Okay, just get in. Ready or not, here I come. Ha! I'm so zany. Get in the fucking car.
He's got a Chris energy.
Fuck you. Oh, I hate everything. I'm gonna get this guy killed. Alright, signal's blue.
Do you remember that this is a Yakuza game? Time for
Sure
a pop
is.
quiz. Pop quiz, hotshot.
What's my blood type? Is it B? Correct answer was alien blood. Of course it was. I love this guy. This guy's a delight. Love people like this.
What are these people walking on the street for?
What's my name? Michael. Excuse me.
But it gives you a good service despite your answers.
Despite
Your
directions.
direction.
Okay, people. I appreciate it, but what the oh my god!
I hate Japan now.
There's a UFO over there. Yeah, right.
Oh, bad service.
Oh, he wanted me to play along. Of course he did.
Don't be sarcastic. Ooh, 20 seconds of safe driving. Amazing.
Nice.
20 seconds of safe driving.
I'll have
I
you
feel
know.
like that shouldn't award points. 20 seconds of safe driving.
My stomach is sore all of a sudden. Are you okay? Ha! Fooled
fooled.
you! I made you
Plus-
concerned for me!
Plus 10 points for that, actually.
I made you genuinely concerned. Oh, there we go.
Why is there green light blue?
That's just a Japan thing.
Do
Like
they
they're-
hate green?
They hate green. Yeah, that's why they do it.
I know that, for a weird reason, I know that the Chinese do not understand the difference between purple and pink.
Huh, that's interesting. Is that like a
It's
linguistic
actually
thing?
a vape thing, because when I was into the vape thing, quite a few creators, the people who design mods for vapes, they were like, and obviously they're all produced by Chinese companies,
Yeah.
and they ordered like purple, and it always comes out pink because they do not understand the difference between purple and pink.
Is it like a linguistic thing where like the words are just the same?
It could be a linguistic thing, could be just that the word for the color means the same thing, I guess.
Oh, maybe.
So they request purple and they get pink.
This is how it should be. Streets for people. Fuck you. You're owning a car. I'm just a taxi driver, honey.
No, I'm sure they see colors, Oni.
No.
It's just that it gets lost in translation.
There's a filter. It's so exhausting talking to guys like you. Just kidding. Thanks for the fun ride. You're welcome.
Well, I misspoke.
The customer...
English is my second language.
Yeah, there you go. Pull that shit. I'm sorry. English is my second language. I don't understand. Oh no. This slut needs to button his shirt up. This slut needs to walk. At some point, we gotta run out of jobs, right? Like the taxi jobs are short. Wait, is this the guy again? Oh, that's not the same
He's a
guy.
suited man.
He's just a suited man. I'm not racist.
I mean, yeah, suited man in Japan? A man in a suit in Japan? What is the world coming to? A man is wearing a suit in Japan.
Man and horse only have rights if they're not as annoying as that one. That's fair. Okay, let's go. Oh, red light. Oh, blue light. Excuse me. Stop running. I'm not that dangerous.
Turning with signal.
Yeah, I
Good
did.
job.
I'll have you know I signal. Ah! Sorry!
They just ran into the side of your car.
They kind of just, they went right against me. Like, don't get me wrong, like, the road is for them and all that, but Christ. That's, like, dangerous.
Avoided sound hazard.
Wait, did he not like me deflecting his joke?
No, he was all right. He said, "Good."
Okay, I'm focusing on so many things that I can't see.
Yeah, I'm
the
looking at the
reactions.
points that you accrue or lose.
That was a full stop.
That's how this works. God, failure to stop -3.
Damn. Oh, that's a straightforward one.
Coming to full stop +3.
Yeah, I did the full stop. I need these guides when I'm driving normally. This car is going so slow. What the hell's their problem? But oh, shit! I didn't answer in time.
Bad service.
No.
-3.
Ah, wait, that's a turn. I can't. What's the reverse? What's my reverse? Pardon me. Excuse me, sir.
Oh
Hi.
God.
Oh, contact. Thank
Sudden
you.
acceleration as well.
Why was there no reverse in my car? There might be,
Coming
and I
to full
just.
stop +3. Leaving the road -2, but avoiding sudden hazards +8. Turning with signal +3.
It's a wash.
You're all right.
We did it.
Quick arrival +15.
Nice. I'm getting way more points than I get for street racing. Drug Mama!
Oh yes, the drug mama.
I love Drug Mama. I'm actually a driving examiner. Oh fuck, I'm sorry.
You failed.
Oh, I'm so sorry. And your driving skills are absolutely amazing. Oh, this guy's a liar. Thank you. My driving skills are not amazing. I hit 2 people. There's a quote. I love Drug Mama. Hang on, let's see what the customization options are now that I have all these points. Get the turbo.
Hyper turbo.
I don't know if I need it, but let's try it out.
Not for the taxi driving missions.
There's a new chassis type. Improved
Chassis.
acceleration.
It's chassis, Chris.
Is it chassis?
Yes, it's chassis.
Seriously?
Yes.
I've heard chassis all my existence.
No, it is chassis. Oh, chassis. Fuck.
Duh, you said it!
I've seen enough Formula 1 to know that it's chassis.
I'm gonna put the flames on because that's the weirdest look for Kiryu.
Until we get the Haruka.
Yeah, of course. Meanwhile, where I'm at, apparently signaling is heavily discouraged, but crashing is fine. Wow. Ah, you're late. I'm in a hurry here. I have to get to my grandson's birthday party. I need
She's
to
an
do
extra old lady.
I
don't
need.
remember
Yes,
it.
that's me.
I don't remember. Yeah, she's like extra old.
I'm the grandma on a mission.
It's like Man on a Mission, but
Hit me on the ground. That's a Man with a Mission song. I'm not just being violent. Understood. Let's go. It's your grandson's birthday party. Slam that
let's
speeder.
fucking yes, hyper turbo. Come on.
Let's go. Put the tire turbo on. Let's go, baby. Ma'am.
Actually, I'm gonna be off for a minute.
Okay.
Entertain the people.
I mean, that is. I do that. Kiryu is hot. He is. It's true. Yellow light. I can cross on a yellow light. It's okay. Ooh, sudden swerve though. That's bad. Just get me there on the double. I can't afford to be late today. I'll do everything I can. Oh my god! And then I killed someone. And I suddenly accelerated. I'm really sorry, Grandma. Stop sign. It's a very interesting bit of intersection where there's the intersection for the pedestrians, and then there's an intersection over here as well. Normally you kind of find them, you know, like... Come on! Today's my grandson's birthday. I wanted to look my best, but I ended up taking too long to get ready. I gotta text my grandson. He says he's going to start without me. This is a disaster. Everything will be fine, I promise. That's left I'm going? I'm not really in the left turning lane, but it'll be fine. I almost tailgated that guy. Stop signs are more like suggestions rather than law, you know. I don't think that's correct. Almost? Yeah, almost. I got very close to them. You're basically in the dude's ass. I am not? How dare you? I did a great job.
Bad news, everyone. I'm back.
Oh, welcome. Ariurotl, welcome. Thanks, driver.
Hope you're ready for an unforgettable stream.
Yes. Better get going then. She made it to...
I love the Steam Times version. That's just it converted to what it's called, MIDI.
Oh, that sounds good.
And Chalmers, it's just like
That's the one where it's all piano noises, right?
it's so good.
Those are cool.
But I think it's one of those that's no longer on YouTube, which I tried to search for it, but I didn't find the right one.
Alright, this guy has to be there, and if he's late, he'll get fired. And he also really needs to use the restroom. Let's go!
Use the restroom in my taxi right now.
Yeah, I have a bottle. Don't worry, there's flames on my taxi.
And then you're like, Tauriner obtained. What?
Mmm. Oh.
Oh.
Ah.
Are you actually enjoying these missions?
It's kind of got like vague Euro Truck vibes to it.
I mean, it's more annoying than Truck Simulator.
I mean,
like Truck Simulator.
I mean, you say that. I don't know. His bladder's gonna burst, by the way.
Turning without signal.
That was not a turn.
Oh, contact.
That was a going straight into the intersection.
He is angry with you.
Well, get over it.
Oh, and now he is all right.
Get over it, loser.
It stopped.
Like, this is not a turn. This is a going forward. There's no need to signal here because there's no alternative.
Well, it didn't tell you.
Game? I'm telling you. Pedestrian. There's also a stop sign, so like.
Yes.
This should probably just have been an intersection with lights.
Oh no, he's getting the urge to go again. You got any advice to help me through this?
You can do it.
You can do it. It's mind of a matter. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, these
Good
people.
service, but also sudden acceleration -1.
Yeah. It's easy to accidentally hit that trigger too much.
It didn't say anything about. Oh.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yes, that's Pepsi. There's actual Pepsi.
Yep, Pepsi.
For once.
Beepus. And video. That's straight up Pepsi. Yeah, I assume they actually got like a Pepsi sponsorship or something. Oh, that's the wrong side of the road.
But yeah, sudden swerve -3.
Yeah. This is easier in a real car.
I wouldn't know.
Well, it is. This is, with video games, it's the rare case where driving is just way easier in a car. Unless you're racing, I guess, probably. I've never raced, so... Oh, hey, I work here.
30 seconds.
I'll make it! I won't make it! You know, don't get me wrong. It's not these people's job to not have me run into them.
People are just running into you.
But they really are just going exactly when they see a car.
17 seconds, 15, 14, 13. I think you should just go.
Ah!
You're losing so many points. Jesus Christ.
Whatever. This guy needs, or he'll get fired.
Or he'll piss on your taxi.
They ran into your car. Exactly. Like, this is higher level than just I am an inattentive driver. This was, oh my god, look at that car. You want to go check that car out up close? Dude, you don't have time to talk to me. You have like 4 seconds. Man who's really gotta go. What's his name? Insurance scam. I knew it.
Something's wrong. Somebody said something's wrong.
Yeah. I can't tell what it is. Maybe this list never ends. I'm not really certain. Let's do
Probably
another one.
not.
I'll do another one, then we'll do a race, and then maybe there'll be like a time for story or something. I don't know. Surely it ends? Maybe. So Maysay Street, please. There's no hurry, so drive carefully, won't you? I'll try my best. I need a wheel for this. I need like a wheel controller.
But only if you played the entire Yakuza game.
Oh, of course. Kiryu's really hot, what the fuck? How are you only realizing this now, Poi? He doesn't look that different in this game, except he's wearing a suit, which, you know, does help, I guess. Like, he might just look a little bit older, I guess.
He wore suits in previous games.
Did he?
He wore suits in all of the games.
Oh, yeah, I guess he goes to, like, a funeral and stuff.
But that's like, the white suit is also a suit.
I guess. But, like, suit. Proper suit.
It is a proper suit. It's just
I don't know.
gray.
Like a suit in the sense that most people would understand a suit. People often walk in front of you with roads like this. It's always making me nervous. I'll keep an eye out, I think. And then I hit someone.
Avoided.
Yeah, I didn't hit the guy.
Racking up points.
There's people around here today. Don't you worry you might hit someone?
Yeah, I'm sweating as we speak.
I got this. Don't worry about it.
Really should have said I'm sweating as we speak.
Maybe, but I feel like I would lose points.
You lost points with sudden accelerations.
Yeah, but I had to. Get into the destination fast.
I think you should have said driving safely might have been.
Oh, yeah, because that's what...
this guy,
yeah, this guy likes
This
that.
guy is really into driving safely.
Yeah, he is.
But it still gave you points.
Mm-hmm. He usually wears his Yakuza-ass suit. This is a very formal suit. Yeah, they're very different. Like, the Yakuza suit is barely a suit. There's a jacket and a shirt, I guess. Then again, when is it a suit? I'm crying over Kagero again. My cheeks hurt. Well, you should maybe try adjusting how you're sitting.
What the fuck was that camera?
I don't know. What was that about?
I think that's the best you've had ever.
My face cheeks. I know.
My face. Oh god.
It's like, oh no, I'm crying over a thing. My butt hurts. Thank you, driver. Can I ask your name? It's Suzuki. Asshole. No, that's not part of the cheeks. That's a separate element. Laid back man. Very smooth ride. I mean, I guess I got quite a lot of points.
There was like a recent Simpsons episode, for some reason I remembered it, where like, where they sort of did just sort of super short stories about, you know, that didn't make the Simpsons episodes. And they had Superintendent Chalmers being super religious, standing on his knees in front of a cross and you know, whipping himself.
Oh.
And going, Sinner! Sinner! Sinner!
Oh, that's good.
You really should get Spoke Type B. It's amazing.
Let's do it. How was the Death Note episode that came out?
Ooh, shit. Sky Blue.
Sky Blue's neat. Let's get Sky Blue. Anyway, yeah, there was the Death Note episode of Simpsons, right? How was that?
Yeah, it wasn't the full episode. It was part of the Halloween thing.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, it was there.
Honestly, I prefer Fire. Fire's more funny. Music, I still can't get any music. Let's try doing a race. This is just a racing game now. Fuck you.
To challenge one of the... I mean, it's driving and racing game.
Yeah, you're right. What do you have for me? Someone had a complaint about you. He was yelling over the phone and sounded really threatening. Any idea who it might be? That's not a lot to go by.
Kiryu gets a lot of those calls.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like me. Where should I go to make the apology? I'll bring a Hatsune Miku figure. Wouldn't you know it, he said he's at the highway rest area. A lot of people hate me, Hirakawa. I was a fucking Yakuza master man. You must be a regular. I'll go clear things up. It's Mr. DeVille Killar. Hey guys! So you have to hang out with Duo to complain. You should go along too. You might learn something. Oh my god, we're bringing this guy.
Hi, Shiro.
Hey Shiro. Howdy. How's it hanging?
I'm doing the highs for this stream.
Much appreciated. This is my greeter, Ariurotl.
I also stand in the bathroom with a towel.
Oh, how nice. Do you give
I'm
gum?
not getting paid for that. It's just my hobby.
Oh, okay. I just like it, you know.
Yeah. I like the smell.
Yeah, it's nice. Ugh. So we're bringing the rookie for this one.
I once played Magic the Gathering in a ridiculously, terribly smelling toilet.
Ooh, gross. He's like, oh, the life of a street racer has passed me by, and I was like, that was earlier today. Still felt good to say. Now
This is Yakuza time, so it works on its own.
it could have been weeks.
You like spent half a day doing sub stories and then still got to work on time.
Yeah. This guy's not one of the kings, is he? He's wearing a worse sweatsuit than the last guy. Dude, what boing? It's Kajiwara. Why does that sound familiar?
It doesn't.
You know him or something? Of course I do. He's a top racer in the Deviryukida. One of the four kings. He drives like a maniac, and he's totaled more cars than you can count. That's not how racing works. This isn't burnout where you have the destruction mode. Does anyone in chat want to sip with this hot chalky? It's lovely. I would like an entire mug, thank you. I will pay you.
I actually kind of prefer cold Chucky.
Ooh. We can get some chalky and then cool it down.
I kind of used to drink a lot of Nesquik, but it's just cold.
Oh yeah. I mean, Nesquik was like supposed to be drank cold, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was good. Most cars he goes up against end up on the scrap heap. He's an absolute menace. He's just crazy when he's not behind the wheel too. He loves to pick fights. Oh, your face and the ground must meet.
Yes. You just must meet this ground.
It's my favorite ground. Crash Kajiwara, of course. Why does he look so boring if he's one of the four kings? Have you learned nothing?
He's only the first of the four kings.
Have you learned nothing from anime? The four kings have to look like really fucking like I don't know, obnoxiously over designed. That's their whole thing.
But he's only the first one.
Yeah, they still have to be cool, right?
I don't know. Those four kings of whatever that was. Hostess club scene, they were also nothing much to look at.
I don't know, I guess.
I think the first couple were also in tracksuits.
Ugh. Anyway, apparently those other devil killers are in the hospital right now. I don't know how that works, because I just beat them in a race. I guess they did crash into a couple civilians. I did race some of your men, but none of them ended up injured. You sure you've got the right person? Oh, I'm damn sure, asshole. Some punk-ass taxi driver takes on devil killers in a race and wins? No fucking way I'm standing for that. You beat two of the devil killers? Yeah. As soon as I got the news, I lost.
And he knows he can kill now.
I know I can kill. The truth is just beyond this taxi. So you put your own men in the hospital? Yeah. It's a crying shame. He beat them up. Two young guys with their whole lives ahead of them now shattered to pieces, and it's all your goddamn fault. So you've got to deal with the first of the four kings, and I'm out for personal vengeance. Thank you for the hot chalky, by the way. That's some warped logic you have. What are you waiting for? Climb into that taxi of yours, or I should say, your coffin. Yeah, whatever, dude. Don't do it! Didn't you? I can just beat him up. I can just punch him in the face, like right now. If you're going up against Crash Kajiwara, it's suicide. If you don't watch out, you'll lose more than the race. He could literally kill you. You know, you still haven't learned proper manners. Focus on doing your job, alright? Don't you get it? Why are you risking your life like this? Dude, if after all the shit I've been through, I die to a street race against a guy in a tracksuit, then I think I'm done anyway. I made a promise. That's right. I promise to take down devil killers, and what good is a man's word if he doesn't back it up? That's another life lesson for me? Pretty much. Anyway, let's go race this guy. Huh. Oh, well, la-dee-da. I like your style, man. Sucks that I'm gonna have to kill you. Bring a few bones at the very least. Wait for me at the finish line. I'll make it through this.
It's like that screen from Cowboy Bebop. Meet me at the graveyard. Of course, I'll be alive.
Yeah, of course. All right.
Oh shit! He's got a dodge.
I don't care. He's gotta dodge me.
He's got a proper Dodge Viper, I think. No, he doesn't. It's some sort of Mazda.
Wow, Mazda
Yeah,
these terms.
there are no Dodge Vipers with four doors, so it's not a Dodge Viper.
Master these drifts.
This needs a new metal soundtrack.
I'm just gonna drift this entire race.
There's Limp Bizkit playing in my head suddenly.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
Roll.
Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Ah!
Although I guess Eurobeat would be more apt.
I have drifted at least half of this lap now.
And you're behind.
Yeah, well, you know.
Oh.
Hello.
I think it is a Dodge, but it's a Dodge Charger.
Okay, I want to try spamming the gas button this time. Nope. I don't know what that's about.
It feels like you're
Oh
failing
god!
it.
My hyper boost! Oh shit, the laps are different.
Wow, the first lap was the usual, and the second one is different.
Yeah, the second lap
That's-
is an intermediate one.
Not even Need for Speed does that.
Technically, the guy told me I'm just not.
It just feels like you're slow when you're drifting.
Whee! Oh god. I don't know if I'm any slower when I'm drifting. Actually, it seems like. I mean, I'm sure this racing mechanic is rubber banded as hell.
Yeah. But I mean, everything is rubber banded. Need for Speed is also rubber banded,
Yeah.
which is kind of annoying. I mean, Most Wanted is my favorite. The original Most Wanted is my favorite.
Oh, he crashed into something. How
Yeah.
fitting for his name.
And it's always the best strategy in like main races to just not do anything good for the first couple of laps, and then use all of your boosts at the last lap because
Yeah.
the rubber banding. The original Most Wanted is the freaking best.
I haven't played much Need for Speed. I was more of a Burnout guy.
I just like licensed cars.
Mm.
That's not
Oh,
me.
see, there's a difference. I couldn't tell you shit.
Yeah, I like licensed cars. So Burnout's always. It's this car that looks like a real car, but it's named something different. Cool.
They should remake these games again, but with up-to-date graphics where you can see Kiryu's muscles through his clothes as a tech showcase for class simulation and no other reason. Chad is being very thirsty today, but it's for Kiryu, so I can get it.
Is it because of me? Is it because I'm on?
No, of course. Yeah, definitely. Also,
I bring all the thirst.
this guy just said, "Holy guacamole." Holy guacamole, Batman! That's bullshit. There's no way I could lose to some 2-bit chauffeur. Give me one more shot. I'll get you this time. I don't think so. I can't let you disgrace a devil killer's name any further. Another one? He's wearing another sweatsuit. The hell are you doing here? Who's that? Kiyokawa? Oh, Kiyokawa is here to give us all the fucking exposition when someone shows
Yes.
up. Oh god! It's Yoshimi! Who's Yoshimi? He's one of the 4 kings. They call him Cool Yoshimi. He's cold, he's calculating, he's the king of the... Shut the fuck up, kid.
And he wears a suit.
Oh no, that means he's serious.
Even Yakuza in this town don't wear suits.
Yeah. What are you doing here, Yoshimi? Why, I was watching you sputter and fail. What else? See, if you had lost, which you did, the onus would fall
What?
on me to restore our honor.
Oh, he's talking to that guy. I thought
Yeah,
he was
exactly.
talking Kiryu. I was like, what? We didn't lose.
He's like, I did not lose. Did you watch? I had to come see Suzuki-san racing for myself. What? You're saying you expected me to lose today? Isn't that precisely what happened? Is
Trolley,
that only it?
Trolley, Yakuza Like a Dragon has an actual Pokédex of the people you beat up on the street.
Oh my god.
It genuinely does.
That
It has a
sounds...
parody of the Pokédex.
That sounds hilarious.
And it's called Sujidex.
Even if you lose the race, it doesn't count as long as you win the fight after. What? You and me, Suzuki, right here, right... Oh, I've got bad news for you, buddy. You're really out for blood, aren't you? Oh, this guy's face is about to meet an untimely demise. Not the rest of him, just the face. You'll have to forgive him, Suzuki-san. This is just how he gets. Y'all say what you want, now put him up. I'm about to come crashing down on ya. Get it? Cause like I say the crashing thing. That's my thing. Well, I'm about to crash your facial features.
Yes, he needs to be... Oh, there we go. Your Dragon King essence.
Get fucked.
Get fucked, yes. Well,
So-
he wasn't much of an enemy.
So much for his fighting prowess.
Fuck me.
I think it would be cool and interesting gameplay-wise if Kiryu took off his waistcoat and waistcoat and tie before he fought. You know, as a proof of concept. You know what? I could never imagine Kiryu taking off his shirt before a fight.
Yeah, that never happened.
That's just weird. He wouldn't do that. That's strange.
He has tattoos he needs to hide.
Exactly. They don't like those in Japan, you know. Still got some fight in you? Nope. I'm good. No more.
I mean, there is no animation. They just sort of reach for their shoulder, and the next second they no longer wear their suits.
They're all wearing tearaway shirts.
Yeah. Tear away everything.
Yeah. You label yourself among the four kings? Utterly pathetic. Sorry you had to waste time on this imbecile, Suzuki-san. Clearly he picked the wrong opponent. Good to see someone with some sense around here. Yes, but unfortunately I'm not here to chat. The only thing I want to hear from you is the sound of your engine when we race. That's not the right laugh. And here I was thinking you were a level-headed guy. I guess you're just not an adrenaline junkie. For the animation, and he'd still have his shirt on. Oh, just his waistcoat and tie. Oh, okay.
You can leave your shirt on.
Exactly. Anyway, he's the weakest link in the four kings. Don't expect the next race to go so smoothly. Bye!
You can Winnie the Pooh this.
I think it would be super marketable and awesome if his shirt would unbutton as he fought. You know what? Why not? They should have that in Yakuza.
In the next one.
Yeah.
Where Kiryu has a ridiculous haircut.
Yes. Oh god, yeah, he has the fucking K-pop haircut. Ugh.
He is Jinguan Mafia.
Yeah. It'd be very cool as an animation thing. Of course, it's for the animation. You drive like the wind, you're as tough as nails in the fight. Who exactly are you? Just a humble taxi driver. My name is Suzuki. And he's just like, no you're not. Shut the fuck up. Now you know how to handle complaints? Yes, sir. And if this doesn't work, just give them a Hatsune Miku figure. You know it. I'm so polite I put the man in manners. What? Okay. Time for Ani and Poi to make a short animation. Nice. I worked things out, though I practically begged for forgiveness.
Please forgive me for killing you.
Yeah. I didn't even rub his face against the ground or anything. I was a gentleman.
You just did your dragon move and told him to get fucked.
Yeah. And he got fucked.
I made kanji appear out of thin air.
I practiced my calligraphy.
Yeah.
You know that picture of like that one guy and he's got 2 kids on leashes and they're like in the gremlin pose? I don't know this, no. But okay. They unlock any new customizations. No new level. Tornado.
Ooh, tornado.
Oh. I like the color in this,
I think that's just cosmetic. Cosmetic.
Yeah. Sky blue. Angel. Wow.
Angel.
Yeah, okay. Racing.
Tenshi?
Tenshi. Yeah, probably. That's probably what it says.
Oh, there's a heart on the side. Oh.
Aw, they're so hard. There's a one-winged heart, like Sephiroth.
I'm gonna kill you
I'm gonna kill
if you get into my taxi.
Yes. Make sure right look intimidating. Yeah, okay. No more music. Dang it. Racing blood. The devil guy again. He's taking a shine to you. We'll take that in a second. We're gonna drive a client first.
But I guess he's a devil and the killer. If he is just described as a devil guy.
True. This guy's drunk. I don't feel so good. I get a sewer betrayal. Oh, I throw up. Give it a knock as gently as you can, please. Yeah, sure. Arrive safely in 3 minutes. This guy won't know. He's drunk out of his fucking gourd. Boop. Yeah! Racing!
I like how those people are just materializing.
Yeah,
on the sidewalk.
this game has a weird relationship to draw distance. I feel bad for asking for a ride when I'm drunk. Don't worry about it. I'll try not to throw up, please.
Very good service. 10
Yeah,
points.
you know it. I do not personally like driving drunk people around, but I have done it frequently.
And you nearly wiped out those people.
You know what? Good. Nice music in the radio. I don't think I can hold it in. What do I do? Try... I'll open the window for you.
Ooh, 10 points.
That seemed like good service. That was a sudden swerve. No, it was too quick.
Turning with signal, though.
This is really difficult when you don't have a wheel.
Oh, you went there fast.
I did.
Still have over a 1.5 minutes.
This guy doesn't even need this fast. Hey, Sticks. How's it going?
Hey, Sticks.
Your model seems to be moving really well recently. Huh. I mean, I'm using the NVIDIA stuff, I guess. My webcam's relatively new. Maybe that's it. Anyway, how's it going, Sticks? Always good to see a fellow stickman hanging around. Hope you're having a good time. And hope you've had tasty food recently.
He actually feels better after being in the car.
Of course he did.
Unrealistic.
That sudden swerve really sobered him up. Always a pleasure. I'll definitely ask for you when I'm sober next time. I love tasty food. Me too. I had a very nice burger yesterday, and I'm already kind of like, I want more burger.
I mean, is it a compliment? I'll only ask for you if I'm sober next time.
Good question. Oh, I can upgrade again.
Oh, there we go.
5,000. Sweet. Does that mean I got anything else?
When are we getting Haruka colors?
Might take a while.
I mean, I'm sure that's not even a thing, but
Probably not. Just finished playing some Dark Souls, about to order pasta. Damn, my diet is going downhill. Well, pasta's not that bad. I like pasta.
Depends on what you put in it.
True. My fingers don't work. It's alright. Who needs fingers anyway? Hey, pal! I need you to follow that white car up ahead, but don't let them see you. The car up there? Yeah, they're the bad guys. I may not look it, but I'm a police officer. You should show me your credentials. Like, if you're gonna have me do this in the capacity of a police officer, you need to show me some proof. And you're still paying. So I'm guessing white means that, like, they're not suspicious. My driver's license was suspended. You messed up, huh?
Bad service.
Yeah, well, whatever. They're a little too far ahead. Can you get a bit closer? Got a hunch that car's headed to a shady deal. I believe you, I guess. Do I need to follow the law? The police officer didn't just see me run people over, right? Oh.
Twice.
I'm gonna lose
3
this.
times, possibly.
I'm gonna lose this fucking car. Failure to stop. We're trying to catch a car here!
And it's nowhere to be seen.
No, it's gone. Oh, wait, it's parked over there. Perfect! Thank you. That man was full on running into your car. They do that in this game for some reason. What? Why'd you give me that camera again? Alright, I guess I'll signal this time. Like a loser. Safe driving! I don't know about that one, Chief. They just went to my place. Your taxi's so inconspicuous. Yeah, exactly. I'm great for an undercover mission. I'm glad this guy picked me for this one.
Yeah, it's only the sky blue taxi with flames on it.
I'll order 2 times pasta. If you don't eat it, I'll do it. No. Order more. Order like 5 portions. I'll take 1. Fucking Arizona T-ass looking taxi. You're so right. Run! And now it's gonna be the running minigame. Where we chase them, like in Yakuza 3 or whatever. What do we do now? Want me to go after them? Yeah! Go get them!
It is a running minigame.
Oh, it's a racing.
Oh, it's a race! Jeez.
Shady men.
You only need to overtake them, by the way, I think.
Yeah. Racing conditions, overtake the car. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that. Whatever you said. It's time to drift, baby! Whee! There you go. Did it.
That was a quick mission.
Yeah, that was easy. Make it 6 orders. I'll have 1 too, please. My salary ain't in yet, but here goes nothing. Oh damn. It's okay. I'll pay for people's pasta. I got you now. Ah shit. Haha, I've been after you guys for a while. That car's back. The white shitty one. And now I've caught you in the act. Oh no! What's wrong? Looks like I forgot my badge. Damn! I bet it ended up in the wash.
I thought it was going to go, and now you're it.
Oh.
And you chase me.
Like Poi saying, extreme tag. Now's our chance. Oh! That's assault.
Kiryu's like, what the fuck?
Kiryu's like, well, I guess I'll go home. I'll have to wipe the floor with you guys myself.
There was one mission that sort of went into another mission, and now it's a fight.
An apt choice of words from Kiryu here.
Yeah, he really does that.
I'm gonna wipe the floor with these guys. You should have stuck to driving, old man. Get him!
Look, it took me 5 games, but I finally learned to wipe the floor with people.
Yeah. I just had to take it literally.
Actually, not 5, 6, because there's also yet.
That car's the final boss. There's no... Oh. No grabbables. I told you.
There we go.
Oh! Oh, Christ. Well, I did say I was gonna do it. Okay, cool. I was about to say, don't do it again. Did they even land any punches? Also, I love that when Kiryu fights, his face isn't actually looking at his enemy. He's just looking in any direction.
He's like, I'm gonna punch you over there.
Violence censored by Sign. Thank you, Sign. What Ani is saying there is that it's time for vitamins.
I'm very sure they said VTT.
Yeah, that's Ani.
Hashtag.
That's Ani language for it's time for vitamins. 6. Who did that to them? Don't you remember? You took them on yourself.
Is this kidding his new job? Just telling people that they were really good in the fight.
Yeah. Say 6.
Okay. 6.
6. Interesting.
Why?
Are we gonna edit this into something? It's like, how many have you killed? 6.
I can say 6 in Russian.
Oh yeah, Styx did say that. I was busy fighting and racing, wasn't I?
I can say 6.
Ooh. I mean, in Danish, 6 is just sex. Like, literally, that's how we say 6 over here. It's sex. And turns out the Danish word for sex is also sex.
So the Danish go like, ho, it's 6 o'clock.
Yeah, no, definitely. And like when it's 5:30, we say it's half sex.
Hey baby, it's 6 o'clock.
It's 6 o'clock.
6:30. Oh wait, that
sounds exactly like sex. Anyway, they would have slipped through your fingers without you. Remember to check your pockets before you do the wash next time. Yeah, my mom's been telling me that since I was a kid. I'll ask you by name next time. Want some half sex, baby? It's like just half. Like
half past sex.
Let's not get too crazy.
It's 15 to 6.
Half past sex in Danish would be 7:30 though.
What is 7 in Danish?
Su.
And in Russian it's 7.
Oh, like the shop for clothes.
What?
Xian.
No, 7.
Xian.
I don't know where you're getting the shit from. 7. It's S.
Xian.
Yes.
I see.
And 8 is 8.
Oh, that's like 7 but more.
Yeah. And 9 is 9.
Oh, damn.
And 10 is 10, by the way.
9 in Danish is neat.
Neat.
Yep.
That's neat.
Yeah, it is. I hate Russian already. I think I had a little too much to drink today. At least.
Wait till you get to our teens.
Oh no.
Because our teen. I mean, not teens as in teens, but as in numbers. They go with the tzat at the end.
Oh god. Okay.
So 11. It goes from 11. 11 is 11.
Oh god, that's so many
12
syllables.
is 12. 13 is 13. И потом 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 и 19.
Why is counting in Russian a fucking exercise?
I don't know. Well, don't the French have like really weird numbers?
Isn't it like de, droit?
Yeah, they kind of adopted the old non-decimal system for some of their number names.
Yeah. Ani asks if you can count to 10.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I think Russian sounds kind of cool. I mean in English. Can you?
In English?
No, I have no idea.
Me or Chris?
I give up. I can't do it. I don't know how to do it. 4/20 5 kind of shit in French. Did you not see how we do it in Danish? for like 62 or something. Wait, no. Was it 90? It was 92, I think. Where like in Danish, when you say 92, you're essentially saying 2 and also 4 plus a half times 20.
Yeah, ours is simple. It's just 90 is 90 and 2 is 2. So 92 is 92.
Yeah.
That's just those 2 words.
I got gnomed. I love when Poi revokes rights.
Isn't that I got no? That sounds familiar. I got no.
Yeah, you got gnomed!
Oh right, that's the thing.
Yeah.
I remember it now.
Anyway, this guy thinks that my name being Suzuki is really funny. I guess he's happy drunk. Huh?
Wahaha. Wahaha.
Wahaha, huh?
Wahaha.
Your sideburns. What about them? They're hilarious. Just look at the shape of them. He'd laugh at anything at this point. The sideburns are classic. They really tickle my funny bone.
I think your funny bone. You'll get your funny bone broken at this point.
My stomach hurts. This is really hurting, but I can't stop laughing.
Boy, you can secretly record that conversation. I can translate it for you.
Yeah. Oh, Russian coworkers. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, there was one time where we were playing Sea of Thieves, and I just sent Ariurotl like a Russian ship name, and I was like, "Hey, what's this one called?"
Yeah, and that was kind of random. I think.
Yeah, well, it was just a gibberish, right?
Some of it was Russian gibberish, basically.
Yeah, it was really weird.
Very Russian gibberish. Tell a bad pun.
Yeah, bad pun. I almost cut these sideburns off by accident once. Talk about a close shave.
Badum. And he throws up all over the place. Oh, that pun! Oh my god, that took me over the line.
Thank you. Your gag sobered me up. Yep, there you go. He's good now. Well,
he's like, oh my god, he's done.
Yeah, we did it. We sobered a guy up with a bad pun.
Oh, at least he's not laughing anymore.
This game is just a meme compilation. That's Yakuza, alright?
That is not at this point. At any point.
Yeah, basically any point in Yakuza, except when there's story dumping.
In Zero, Kiryu bought buildings by standing in front of them and opening a huge briefcase of cash.
Yeah, and then he goes like, "I'll take it in cash" or something.
Yeah, I'll make an offer in cash.
Exactly. And then he buys a building. Anyway, we fixed this guy. Kiryu's nose is so strong. What the fuck? I don't think his nose has changed, Poi. I think you're just paying more attention.
Which is kind of weird that, considering how many fights he's been in, his nose should have changed a bit.
You're right, maybe that's why it's strong. This man in 2 years is gonna be so wrinkly. I don't know. Kiryu ages like weirdly magic.
He's made of granite.
Yeah. Sniffle. He's crying. I was just a good for nothing waste of space at work. He's gone from laughing drunk to a crying drunk. And at home, my one and only daughter hates me. She used to be my little girl, but not anymore. She just complains that I'm dirty all the time, and I'm like, how do you stop being dirty? And she's like, you take showers, Dad. And I'm like, showers are a myth made up by the Illuminati. And she's like, stop it, Dad. And I'm like, I smell. Okay. Oh! I didn't...
I think you should say all girls are like that in their teens.
Yeah,
girls,
sure.
Them
Yeah, let's go for that one. Let's go for the father appeal. All girls are like that in their teens. Really? I never knew. I guess every guy with a daughter goes through the same thing then, huh? I believe many do, yes. No kidding. Yeah. It's kind of reassuring to know that I'm not in this alone. I feel a bit better. He's a bit happier now.
He kind of has a teenage daughter.
It's true. Kind of.
Even though he is estranged from her.
Yeah. I wonder if he's sobered up yet. When the car sways like this, it really makes my head swim.
Oh, please don't puke. Please don't puke.
What comes after the laughter and crying?
Well, obviously puking.
Come on. Driver? Yes. You were making fun of me just then, weren't you?
He's angry drunk now.
You better stop that right now.
I think he's just schizophrenic drunk.
I mean, Kiryu can famously beat the drunk out of people.
Yeah. And of himself, out of himself as well.
Yeah. I wasn't making fun of you. Don't lie to me. You think I'm a corporate slave, don't you? No. You see me as a servant to my company. Just some rank and file pencil pusher, right?
Well, aren't you?
You don't exactly look like you're going places.
Jeez.
Perhaps you see yourself that way. It seems to me you're the only one who sees yourself that way. Say what? You should carry yourself with more confidence. Shut your mouth. My company will get just fine without me. You may be right. See? You think the same thing. But forget your company.
Talk about dang old capitalism.
Dang old capitalism there. What about your family? Huh? Without you, your family would fall apart. You should shower, though.
Also, he's really doing a lot of turns.
Yeah, I feel like we've done a full round around this map now. I think that alone makes it all worth it. Driver, you're right. It doesn't matter what they say at work. I have a family to look after. I should do my job with my head held high. That seems to encourage him. He's calmer now. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. We did it.
Kiryu's shoes, and Kiryu's gonna wipe the face.
Yeah. We're gonna beat him sober. I may be drunk, but that's no excuse. Here's the fare and a tip. Yay. What a nice man. I mean, not really. He was kind of an asshole.
Also, you can level up, by the way. Oh shit, you got veteran driver achievement.
Ooh, I did get the veteran driver achievement. Can I level up? Oh. Oh, you mean myself. Not my car. My me.
Yes.
Come on, give me that anime girl decal! We're running out of taxi missions.
Masked man.
Masked man.
I
Oh,
love that this entire fucking stream was just taxi missions.
Yeah, you know what? I'm down. That's like that one stream I had that was all just Akiyama's loan business. Oh, here's a masked man. Taxi driver. Where to? A place nobody goes.
Oh,
Somewhere
geez.
quiet.
Also, you're wearing your mask wrong.
Yeah, your nose is poking out. That's really not. It's not very efficient. Efficient?
Effective.
Effective. There you go. I guess he wants to be alone. Understood. Let's go. A place where no one wants to go. Maybe I should try to make conversation. All I can see is that mask, though.
And it wears it wrong. He wears it wrong.
Do you have a cold?
Do you have COVID?
Do you have COVID? Because that's... Oh, wait, he's wearing it right now. I think. It's over his nose.
It's just a bit.
Yeah. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. And don't give it to me, please. It's nice to hear kind words from a stranger. We have a quote. We were talking about it turning to genocide at some point. It might happen. We shall see. Jury's still out. Driver? Yes? How's business for you these days? Well, I do okay. I beat up a couple people in street races, you know. I got fire on my car. It's pretty cool. I just lost my company. In fact, my life's pretty much hit the rock bottom. Don't invest in crypto. Things got heavy all of a sudden. How do I respond to that?
I bought Square Enix NFTs.
No!
And now I'm broke.
Oh, you know what? Get out of my taxi. Did you ever play on a trampoline as a kid?
What, Kiryu?
A tramp... Because it's up and downs, I guess. Yeah, but why? When you jump on a trampoline, the deeper you sink, the higher you bounce back.
Jesus.
Yeah, so? The metaphor is apparent, sir. Please just think for 2 seconds. If you say you've hit rock bottom, but that could be a chance to bounce back higher than ever. I
That
see.
will serve you well in Saijima's chapter where he actually makes people bounce off the pavement.
True. The only issue is if you hit the trampoline with too much strength and the trampoline bursts, in which case you're just gonna fall.
Tram-bam-bam-bam-bam-line.
Tram-bam-bopoline!
Tram-bam-bam-bam-line.
Tram-bam-bopoline. I found Spark again. Looks like I managed to cheer him up. Can I ask you to let me out here, driver? Oh, okay. I wonder if he's what he's doing out here.
What you doing?
What you doing, buddy? What's up? What's the dealio?
I want to beat you up.
Oh, okay. Are you sure this is when you want to get out? Yes. The truth is, I was thinking about robbing you at first. Yeah, you know what? That checks out with the whole going where no one goes. What? My company fell apart. And I've run out of savings.
Oh no, Poi.
No, Poi! God dang it. Poi, I know you can't hear this, but I wish your internet the best of recoveries.
Yes, we need to watch Tank Girl at some point.
Yeah. My company fell apart and I've run out of savings. I thought robbery was the only option I had. That explains the mask, I guess. But after talking to you, I've started to see things differently. Don't worry, I have enough money on me to pay you. Here's the fare and a little extra on top. He puts like some whipped cream on it. Kiryu's like, thank you.
A cherry.
Yeah. A little bit of syrup. You talked me out of something I would regret it for the rest of my life. Nah, dude, I would have beaten you up. Things must be hard, but stick with it. I will. I'll work my way up again from scratch, and someday I know I'll find happiness.
And then he grows to 3 times the size, and he becomes a shakedown man.
Oh, and goes back in time. I somehow managed to turn his life around. Not bad feeling. Might be back, might not. Depends if it'll hold for more than 5 seconds. Enjoy stream. I hope you come back, Poi. I'll miss you. I mean, the number of missions has gone down, but it's still 3. Seduced by beauty? I'm curious. What's this about?
This client has quite a sultry voice.
Ooh. Nice.
Ooh, lady.
Ooh. Oh, excuse me. Can you take me to Ose Bridge? She's not exactly dressed for the weather. Of course. Let's go. Slab at heart fixes any problem. Oh my god, percussive maintenance. Oh dear. Why the long face? I got stood up for a date.
For some reason, I thought... for some reason, percussive maintenance, the way you said it, is sort of isometric exercise.
Oh, you know, I'm just fixing my window. Percussive maintenance. Care to join me? What's percussive maintenance from again? I don't remember. It might literally be a Kingdom of Loathing thing.
What is the emoji Ariurotl? I want to know.
Ariurotl?
Styx just used it.
Oh god.
It's one of my rare wins.
I'm just doing every illusion of Ani thinking I've ever made a funny joke. It's just a reference to something. I even bought a special outfit for today, but it was all for nothing. Sorry to hear that. Say, driver. Yes?
Want to go on a date? How about now?
No, literally. I don't suppose you could take me on a date. What? You mean now? Yes. I won't take much of your time. Just walk with me a little, okay? Fine.
She gave you like 99 book or whatever it was.
Yeah, you're right. I'll take you on a date. You really will? Thanks, driver. Well, Ani, it was more a case of, is this professionally right? But I'm also like, it's Yakuza. Let's go.
I don't like her haircut. I don't like what it's called. Bangs in American English and fringe in British English. I don't like fringes.
Thanks, driver. Wait, did we already have the date? Can I ask you one more thing? I guess we already had the date. Okay. Could you hold my hand?
That's illegal.
That's too lewd. We can't do that. That's against the law. What harm could it do? Hey, what are you doing here, Mickey?
Mickey.
Hiroshi couldn't help. This guy's trying to drag me off with him someplace.
What?
Say what? Get away from me, you pervert! Hey, you've got some nerve laying your grubby hands on my girl. Yeah, we got bamboozled. This will be one of those setups. What you gonna do to make up for this, huh? Oh, buddy.
Wipe your face on the pavement.
Oh, you better hope the tiles are soft. And you can drop the act. Say what? You old fuck, you're dead man now. No, I'm not. I'm right here. Just run away.
No!
Kitty just fucking belts like, okay, I'm done.
Should have done your old man run. Oh fuck, no! Please don't hurt me. I'm an old man.
Kiryu fighting in a fucking waistcoat is one of the most unrealistic parts of this, because those things they can get kind of restrictive. I don't know.
I mean, it's just a waistcoat. It doesn't restrict your movement.
No, but it does a
it
little
only
bit.
acts in your chest.
It does a bit on like the rotation on your torso. Ow! Oh my god, he got to land a hit. Oh,
Also,
I
you
could
could've
have done the
used
heat move, yeah. Anyway.
Oh, there we go. Tada! His name was Tada.
What is this? That's not how you use a bike, Chris. Should have told him that since his first Yakuza stream on here. I can promise you. I know how to use a bike in these games. And I'm doing it right.
Also, Kiryu learned how to actually ride the bike and then do pop a wheelie and hit somebody in the face.
It's true. I'm very proud of him.
Also, you
Bye.
can level up, actually.
Oh, right. Wait! Nice.
Oh, she's running like an old lady now.
He's bending his little baby girl waist to kick. That's restricted by the waistcoat. You're right.
Well, unless he's fat, probably is not much.
His name is changed to Yakuza, like the game's title. That's true. I'll have to. No, the game's title is Yakuza 5.
So that's the Yakuza that we've been trying to kill.
What are we? Some kind of Yakuza?
Yes. And Leo somewhere is pointing at the screen. Level up!
Oh shit! Right. Let's do it now. Okay. That's one with a heat move.
Cool.
And that's one with the heat move.
You still have 4 more.
And that's one with the heat move.
Yeah, I mean, those are the best.
Yeah. When are you fighting Yakuza 2, 3, 4, and 5? What do you mean? What happened to Yakuza Kiwami and Yakuza 0? We're not fighting them?
Didn't you fight Kiwami enemies in Kiwami? There were like enemies.
Oh shit, you might be right. Thank God there's someone on track to keep Chris on track and like communicate what the fuck is going on in the game. I think this is the first Yakuza game I've been able to follow. Ani,
nothing is happening.
We haven't been doing a single moment of story. That's probably why. I've been taxi driver man all this time. This forlorn woman wants to go to the airport, by the way. At least know what sub stories are happening. That's true. You're right. Let's go. I could play a Yakuza game that was all just the stupid sub-story stuff. They just forget about the plot part. Maybe she's upset about something. I'll see if I can strike up a conversation. What? No, you get carsick when you don't look out the window. What the fuck? Right? That's how you get carsick. That's like when you don't look outside.
I get carsick either way.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case.
I'm horribly carsick.
Mm.
And it only got worse with age.
Yeah. Hakata has a special place in your heart. That's a very astute observation. You were just staring out with such fondness. Yes, this is where I was born and raised. I have so many unforgettable memories here.
Born and raised.
And then I got into trouble and I had to leave.
On that playground I spent most of the days.
Where are you going now? I'm moving in with Uncle.
Yeah.
She's leaving. Where are you leaving?
Oh god, that big fat quiz where Daryl O'Brien wrote. Well, the question was why he had to move, and Daryl O'Brien wrote something like he'd be safer in LA, and it was basically INLA, and he said, well, they contacted the Irish National Liberation Army.
Christ.
That was such a good moment. I've been rewatching INLA. He'll be safer INLA.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of in LA.
I was paying good attention during the fishing part. I think I got lost a few times here and there. People can get seasick if they look out the horizon line, and some do if they don't. And there's people who get seasick either way. It makes me work overtime. Oof. I get car sick if I don't look out the car for a while. Anyway, she's married to a man in Tokyo. I'm off to go live with him there. I didn't bring anything. No moving boxes, no nothing. He's from a good family.
The only way I don't feel car sick if I stick my head out of the window like a dog.
Huh, okay.
Then I don't get car sick. Well, not as much anyway.
You don't look too happy about it. You don't look too happy about marrying a rich man in Tokyo? You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I was actually seeing a guy here in Hakata for many years. We were in love.
But then you ground his face.
You destroyed his face, Kiryu. He's a writer with hopes of being a novelist one day. We were planning to get married once he won that literary prize. This is why you don't make those kind of promises. Yeah.
I love that the two main literary prizes in Japan are Akutagawa Literary Prize and Tanizaki Literary Prize.
I can promise you both of those things went over my head.
And but the weird thing is, Akutagawa and Tanizaki really didn't like each other. They were the most prominent writers of the early 20th century, and they fucking hated each other.
That's pretty good. I like that.
But you at least know Akutagawa, in a way.
The name sounds familiar.
Because Rashomon the movie was based on his story. And all that.
Yeah.
You know Rashomon?
Yeah.
It's where everyone got the unreliable narrator thing.
No, I don't remember this.
You should at least watch Rashomon, man. It's a good movie.
Alright, cool. Will do.
It has, what's his name? Toshiro Mifune starring as well as a band. Really good.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, she couldn't bring herself to tell him. I left without saying a word.
Anyway, I'll stop on the high culture.
High culture on my stream?
High culture is lost on everyone.
You're coming here to talk about high Japanese literature? Very welcome, don't get me wrong, but I don't understand anything. Do you think he'll be able to forgive me? I think he will in time, right? There's still time to turn back and tell him. Oh, I couldn't bear to see the look on his face. I was listening, so was I. Look, at one point Ariurotl went on like a whole classic Japanese literature talk.
I don't actually know about classic. It's early 20th century, but I guess they're a formative.
Yeah. It was very interesting.
They were basically on that cusp between the classic Japanese literature, which I have read some of the classic Japanese literature translated, obviously. And it's what you'd expect. It's all the same shit. It's always ghosts appearing to people, and it's basically just play a video game from Japan and you'll get a ton of these references.
Gotcha.
And these they went they were on the cusp between Western literature and Japanese literature, basically.
Oh.
But that was mostly Akutagawa because he was more Western oriented, and Tanizaki was very classicist, very sort of traditional Japanese stuff. So he was like he wrote that famous Naomi novel, which was basically about where he was basically very critical about a girl who tried to be very Western.
No, I remember you talking about that.
Yeah, that was interesting. It's an interesting novel. But Akutagawa I think is better. If you forgive all the references to Western people.
All the references to Western people?
Yeah, it's kind of like the Japanese literature in the 20th century. They sort of started referencing Steinberg and everyone else. They really, and I think it sort of permeated Japanese culture until now.
Is that the thing where and I guess you're right. That's just present in a lot of
that's
Japanese
why they have
literature
so many
where
fucking English words in Japanese now.
Where they'll just name drop people and philosophers and bands and shit, and it'll be really strange. Huh? Okay, I guess so. There's some roots in that. That's interesting.
Akutagawa was one of the earliest who did that, basically.
That's cool. I mean, it's interesting. How I feel about the exact name dropping nature, I don't know, but that's interesting.
And his final short story, Akutagawa, is really heartbreaking because it documents himself going insane.
No,
And then he died of an overdose.
Oh, Christ. That's a bummer. Anything military has like German names, which is interesting.
I think that we have to thank the world wars for that.
Yeah, probably. Like, Japan had a certain alignment during certain world wars.
Yeah, but the wackiness of the joke, Japan somehow managed to sort of make people forget about. Like the Germans get the freaking shit about World War II until this day,
Yeah.
and the Japanese just sort of don't.
Mm-hmm.
Even though they ravaged China, they absolutely. Geez, the Japanese probably did more than the Germans.
There was definitely a lot of involvement, and yeah, that's been happily skirted away. Oh yeah, that was the one. That's the one I was thinking about when you talk about the novel of the guy going insane. That's Osamu Dazai has like a book, which I don't remember its name, but that's definitely also a book that's described as some sort of delve into insanity.
Yeah.
No Longer Human. That's the one. Actually, it's not the one I'm thinking about, but yeah, that one. Anyway, how do we end up here?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I also like Kenzaburo Oe.
Oh,
He's a funny looking man.
he's a funny looking man.
He's a Nobel Prize, Nobel Prize winner for literature, and he is a very funny looking man. I'm not sure if he's still alive. He might be still alive.
Huh.
He is still alive. He's 87.
Oh my god, he's still a funny looking man.
Yeah, Kenzaburo Oe. Have you?
I have not seen him, no.
Okay.
I would love to know how he is funny looking though. Hang on.
I'm gonna write his name in chat so people can look him up.
Yeah, I was about to say I might need the name.
He's a very interesting looking man.
Kenzaburo Oe. This man. Hang on. Let's just switch over to the funny looking man. There he is.
I mean, it's the glasses do a lot of the work. I think.
The glasses do a lot of the heavy lifting for this man. It's true.
But yeah, I read 2 of his books. One of them was great. The other one was not great.
He looks pleasant.
He's written like his thing was he had a son who was mentally challenged, and he wrote like half of his books are about living with a mentally challenged son.
Huh.
But the one I like is more expansive than that.
Mm-hmm. Ah, that's interesting.
It's sort of a lot about the youth of Japan at that point. It's basically about the outcasts of Japan. It's kind of very interesting.
Oh.
But I genuinely don't think that it's been translated to English. It's
That's
been translated
unfortunate.
to Russian. That's how I read it.
Oh.
But I don't think it had an English release, which really annoys me.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
It's called Flood Invades My Spirit.
Oh my god, okay. That's one hell of a title.
And I still think that if you Google it, there's a song Flood Invades My Spirit by a Russian guy
Oh wow.
who probably read the book.
Yeah, that would make sense. Otherwise it's a very wild coincidence.
Yeah, it's kind of the songs. And that's the novel, but I don't think it was ever released in English.
Yeah, okay.
Also somebody says that it's the most famous work.
Huh.
It's not his most famous work. It's not what he got the Nobel Prize for.
Oh, okay.
The one he got the Nobel Prize for is for the one about his son.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway.
Oh, right.
Fuck all that. We're playing Yakuza.
This was a very interesting detour. Now back to this melodrama. About this lady getting married or staying in this town with the man she maybe loves. I don't know. Kiryu's just sitting here thinking about classic literature. Like,
But I'll be honest with you, I'm more of a fan of Latin American magic realism. I think it's really, really good. Yeah. Well, you've heard of Garcia Marquez.
I have not, I think.
Gabriel Garcia Marquez, that's the most famous one.
No
But
idea.
my favorite is Juan Carlos Onetti, who is also a funny-looking man. Writers are really funny-looking men.
They're funny little looking men.
Let's write him in the
In the what?
in the chat.
Alright, you know what? Another funny looking man coming right up.
And he is my favorite writer, and he wrote my favorite novel of all time.
Oh, one of the first things seemed to be a caricature.
I think that's his Wikipedia.
Look out! He's got a gun!
Yeah, Trolley, 100 Years of Solitude, not my favorite thing. I enjoyed it to an extent, but I think that In Evil Hour is my favorite one. It's really good. It just has this sense of foreboding throughout. And Nobody Writes to the Colonel is also a very good one. 100 Years of Solitude is kind of self-indulgent. I like it, but it's kind of it's too much. Yeah, I've read some of Jose Saramago. Kind of, what got me with Saramago is that I don't particularly like. I mean, I'm basically an atheist myself, but he's very anti-religion, and it sort of permeates his entire thing. But yeah, I recommend In Evil Hour by Marquez, and also A Brief Life by Onetti is my favorite novel of all time. A Brief Life.
Oh,
Really good. Love it. It sort of descends into stream of consciousness, and I really like that.
hang on.
And among the more recent ones, there's Llosa, Marcelo Vargas Llosa. I think he's also still alive. And his novels are good, but they can catch you a bit unawares if you're not prepared for how sexually charged they are.
Oh.
There's a lot of sexuality in them, unlike most of the magic realism writers. But yeah, it's pretty good. I also read some Cortázar, but I don't remember anything.
Oh. Honey,
Anyway.
don't. Honey's asking if you've heard of Bungo Stray Dogs.
No, but I might look up what that is.
It's an anime.
Shouldn't I? Anime, yeah.
It's an anime where like a bunch of Japanese writers are personified, and apparently they don't always do a great job.
Interesting.
Yeah, Japanese writers.
I mean,
anime
that's
boys.
gotta be Tanizaki and Akutagawa, because they're like the two pillars of modern Japan.
I could imagine. I don't really know who's in there. I know when Ani talks about it, they mentioned that like Osamu Dazai is in there, and they like play a lot of fun with his
I genuinely
depression.
have not heard of him. I'm not an expert actually, so.
But yeah, and then
I've read a lot of things very sort of on surface level.
Yeah.
Mostly focused on the Latin American literature is fascinating, man.
Yeah.
Just the sheer the way the people live there, with all the constant guerrillas in the jungle and constant overthrowing and dictatorships. It all kind of really sort of it infuses the literature that comes from that period.
Yeah.
That's why Garcia Marquez wrote a lot about the dictatorships and all that stuff. It's really it's kind of like, how people say that Russians have a certain sense of ennui, sort of the Russian sadness.
Sure.
And we kind of have that, but we have that close with the Latin Americans. It kind of, it's very understandable for us.
Oh, okay.
That's why I think a lot of Russians like magic realism, the Latin American literature.
That's interesting.
And it's time for Tokomori guidance. Let's go back to the game. Also, possibly Sweet Mountain.
Possibly Sweet Mountain?
Yeah, there's Sweet Mountain.
Oh, it's up there.
Yeah, there it is.
Tokomori
guidance.
I was about to say, like, the only classic Japanese writer that I think I really know anything about is like the guy with the cat. Who's like...
The guy with the cat?
Yeah, he's in one of the Ace Attorney games, so I ended up looking him up a bit.
I mean, the most famous Japanese writer these days is Murakami.
Oh, okay. I meant
Haruki Murakami.
Yeah, I'm
or
familiar.
Murakami Haruki, if you want to say it in Japan.
Yeah, sure.
Don't like him.
What the hell is?
He's very European.
What was
his writing?
The guy's name? The guy that I Am a Cat. Who wrote I Am a Cat? Hold on. I Am a Cat. Oh, Soseki, Natsume Soseki. That's the one.
Oh yeah, that's.
Yeah, he's like a big old name, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Anyway, right. So we've covered the high arts. No, this is really interesting. I don't.
This was just a Kiryu conversation with that lady.
Yeah.
He was
This
talking
is
to her about Japanese literature.
this is like
And-
if we were a Yakuza sub story, there'd be a test about all this now.
Who wrote A Brief Life?
Oh God, I don't fucking remember. Names are hard. Was it Juan Carlos Onetti? Was that him?
Yes.
Okay.
Ding, ding, ding.
Whoa! Hell yeah, I get the wholesome ending, I think. Oh. Anyway, Kiri's just gonna encourage her to go talk to the man that she maybe loves or not. Yeah, she's gonna ask him to turn back. Wow. Here you are. She's like, oh God!
Oh God, a raid.
Hey, TJ the Kasha. Hi there, how's it going? Hey,
Welcome
Raiders.
to the literature stream.
Welcome. You just missed us talking about what
I mean, us talking, me talking, basically.
Ariurotl talking about what adjective would you put onto this? Classic, formative Japanese literature?
Yeah, 20th century.
20th century Japanese literature. But hi, Raiders. Hang on, I'm gonna give a shout out real quick. TG the Kasha. Oh, you were also playing Yakuza 5.
Kasha is porridge in Russian.
Oh,
I mean, it is.
the porridge. And hi, Katie Kate. How's it going? Were you over at the? Oh, you were over at TJ the Kasha's channel. Well, hey, hope you had a good time over there. Hope that the Kasha made a lot of the porridge made a lot of good progress in the game. We're doing it together? Hell yeah! So are we.
Well, I guess you're doing it. I'm just talking.
You're just talking about literature, and we're like, wow,
Yeah,
that's
sort of
interesting.
taking over the stream, which I'm sorry about.
No, don't
Let's-
worry.
let's
It's really
come back to
it's really interesting. So I don't mind at all. And I'm relatively certain that everyone watching also just thinks it's interesting. I'm the brain, he's the broth. Right. That's how we do it. I'm the heart guy, she's the brain. Nice.
The pinky and the brain.
Exactly. I have to tell him face to face. Thank you for helping me realize that. Here's my fare. Will you accept a tip? And a cherry?
And please don't talk to me about literature again. Never.
I've written
I'm
down
never
the,
going to hire this taxi again.
I've written down the names. I'm gonna go buy some books. Level
Man,
up.
I haven't read anything substantial in ages. I mostly reread my Garrett P.I. novels.
Oh.
That's what I'm currently doing.
Mm.
Which is not high literature by any means, but I kind of like it.
It doesn't all have to be high literature.
Yeah, it's basically noir set in the fantasy world.
Oh, that sounds fun. I enjoy hearing discussions on
I
novels.
recommended it to Robert Malarkey, but I don't think he read it.
Oh.
He actually bought the book because they couldn't get it at Amazon.
Oh.
And I feel like a bit guilty if he starts reading it and hates it,
Oh.
because like he actually bought the book, but he has them.
Then he has the book, I guess. This guy wants to go to Nagasaga. I've seen this guy on TV. He's a member of the Diet. He only eats salad.
Yes.
They think he should be the next prime minister. Is this going to be another case of a character in Yakuza changed politics forever? Like when Majima introduced a high sales tax? Effectively causing the economic crash of the 1980s in Japan or whatever?
Of course it was Majima. Who
Of
else?
course. Majima basically did that. Phew! Going out to meet supporters sure is tiring. That does sound tough. But it's my electric.
It's my electric.
It's my electric. What can you do? Who'd you vote for in the last election?
Tojo Clan.
The Tojo Clan? I only moved here 6 months ago. I'm afraid I only moved here, blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah? With so many people leaving these days, it's always good to see new blood moving in. Sorry, I'm in my mid-40s. I hope you pump some new life into Fukuoka.
Oh, he did pump some life into it.
That's true. He looks pleased. I'm thinking about incorporating ideas from the public in my campaign. What do you think the biggest problem is today? Oh, I do think it's harder for young people to hold on to their hopes and dreams these days. Oh! Ow! Kiryu, with the relevance. Right, that worries me as well. There's too many kids out fooling around instead of working. Oh,
Come on, that was not what he said, but sure.
You missed the point there, buddy. So how about that economy? Don't know what they're thinking, and they don't seem to want to listen to adults like me. Well, are they talking about like hikikomoris and stuff?
Probably. My people.
I don't know when hikikomori discourse actually started. Probably. Let's see. You beat some sense into them. You cater to their tastes, or you should be listening to them. Oh, the toughest of choices.
Yeah, I know.
How about
beat
listening
some
to
sense
them?
into them, obviously.
Yeah, kick their asses. There you go.
I've been fighting this guy whose grandfather is a master.
Yeah, exactly. I beat this kid up. It's going great. I'm learning so much.
I just come over to that weirdly walled off area and beat his ass.
Yeah, exactly. It's a lot of fun. You should try it. You think I should listen to young people? You complain that they don't hear you out, but have you been giving them a voice to speak with? Now that you mention it, I don't remember talking to many young people in the past. But we're just not on the same wavelength. It's like they're a whole different species.
I know that feel. I don't understand you people with your fam.
With your fams and your lits.
And your for reals.
Your FRFR. I don't know these letters.
Yes.
And your AFs. I believe it means as foretold.
Yes.
When you were young, didn't you get sick of being ignored by those who were older than you? Well, I did do my fair share of partying. That never went down well with my parents. When I think about it, maybe the youth of today aren't so different from me. Alright, I'll try giving them a chance to share their opinions and hear them out. Then maybe they'll be more willing to listen to me as well. I like the way you think, driver. Thanks for the tip. You should tip me, actually.
Kitty gives him a cherry.
Here you go, whipped cream. Congratulations. Thank you for the ride. I'll give you a big tip if you promise to back me in the election.
I can't do that.
I think that's legally, like, a bribe?
Yeah.
I'll take the tip, but my vote can't be bought.
I think you should... Oh, okay.
No.
Should go for the first.
Kiryu has a moral compass
money.
harder than his muscles.
Money. What?
If I voted for you, it would be seen as bribery. Well, if you feel that way, you should just turn down the tip altogether.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
No, I'll take the tip. I gave him advice. I'm always curious to see whether guys like you would take a bribe or turn it down. That's the only reason I said that. I picked you as someone who would turn me down flat. I guess I was wrong, though. Wow! How dare Kiryu want a tip for his good driving?
And in the meantime, he's mowing down pedestrians.
They're all just fucking dying.
He is not stopped at a red light once.
Nope, we have not been standing still except for one time, and that was when we were talking about books. That was a fun ride. Here's the fare. I'll take it. Thank you, sir. See you next time. Don't do that.
They always do that.
They do.
That's the classic move.
That's sure as a gesture.
Shake your fist twice in the air.
They keep going. Oh my god. This stream is not going to be plot. I'm sorry.
Just like TV.
Just like TV. That's the name. Hello? Hey. Nagas Boulevard, please.
He did the move again.
He did the move again. Maybe at some point these missions are going to settle down into just, hey, take me here, no conversation.
You don't even get to like have any, actual driving in these ones.
Yeah, I just noticed. Like we haven't done that for a while. She had a ludicrous display last night. I didn't catch it. I must have missed it. Impressive how many dialogue scenarios they have made for this. Yeah.
It's a Yakuza game.
It's a Yakuza game. They love putting a bunch of fluff and everything. I love it. I must have missed it. Oh, what am I thinking? You're probably way too busy with work to watch TV. Could you tell me what it was about? Sure, I'll give you the gist.
was about taxi drivers racing.
It was great. You were in there.
Yeah. I've
And-
seen this taxi with the fire on it.
the really strong blue and the fire.
Yeah, the sky blue taxi with with fire flames on
Yeah,
it.
it's recognizable. Arizona T, you know? A guy used to be a company president, went bankrupt, and got a job as a taxi driver. He's only pulling in a little over 100,000 yen a month now. I don't know how much that is. Probably not much. It was kind of sad to watch, actually.
Probably more than me still.
They said that most taxi drivers are people who used to do other jobs. Is that true? In a lot of cases, yes. Does that apply to you? Yeah. Really? What job did you do before this? Were you a company president too? Well, briefly. I was a chairman!
$730 a month. I would fucking kill for that.
That's not bad.
I would fucking kill for that.
Yeah. According to today's date, not sure when the game is though. I think this is 2012? Yeah, I think it's so. Not a president, but I was a chairman. A chairman? That's a good one, buddy. You can't be a chairman.
You don't even have a chair.
Yeah, man. There's no way on earth a chairman would wind up as a taxi driver. Maybe if you were a chairman of the neighborhood watch.
Well, I mean, kind of similar.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, the Yakuza can partially be a neighborhood watch. He took it as a joke, but at least he's happy. So what was it you really did? Something like the guy in that documentary. You mean you really were a president? How big was the company you ran?
I mean, he was a president for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, I quit pretty quickly. Made my daughter take the job, you know? Wow. What was it called? I'm gonna ignore that. I prefer not to dwell in the past. So it's $9.50 in today money, apparently. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Oh, I see. Sorry about that, pal. Pal! Bet you were a big shot anyway. I can tell by the way you talk.
I can tell by the way you talk.
You're a woman's man.
Man, no time to talk.
I won't ask why you became a driver, but hang in there, okay?
What does this say? Milky-chan?
Milky chat. Can you drive the car, please?
Milky-chan.
Could you drive the car? Is it Milky Chat? Is Chat Milky?
Oh, I don't want to think about that.
Milky Charm.
Charm.
Okay.
Probably still related. Probably still something about boobs.
Possibly, yeah. You'll get your time in the sun again. Just keep working hard. I'm rooting for you. Right. Thank you. I don't want to be in the Yakuza anymore, though. I just want to be a taxi
pulling
driver.
me back in.
Language school, dude.
Language school, dude.
This language school, dude.
Dude, language school.
Dude. Thanks, that was a good ride. Here's the fare. I'll even give you a tip, too.
Guess you answered correctly.
I guess so.
Hey.
Thank you, language school dude. Keep your chin up, Mr. President. Mr. President.
Happy birthday.
Yeah. Oh god, wait, what?
Boop boop doo.
Let's do a race. We're doing a race. Let's go. I didn't check for upgrades. In other words, the devil killers. I thought we took out the leader. I guess the four...
The devil killer.
Are the four kings all in the devil killers?
I think so. They're the four kings of the devil killer.
Oh, I see.
Oh, Muramatsu is missing.
Oh, I wonder where he's gone. This is gonna be one big mystery.
Is he going to be the top king?
Probably not. I mean, I thought that the cold guy was gonna be the top king, but maybe he is. We had a request to come in specifically for him, but somehow he's up and gone. Haven't seen hide nor hair of him. Doesn't sound like the Muramatsu that I know. Ain't that the truth? He's usually such a stickler about everything. If it turns out that he can't show up, can you send someone else in his place? The client only wants rides for him. They said if he's not there, they'll never call us again. Calls all washed, and boy does that baby sparkle! Ah, Mr. Exposition. You seen Muramasu around? We were talking not too long ago, but I haven't seen him since. Why? Harum. Guess he slipped away. How about I go look for him? Yeah, I'll help too. I appreciate that, but you two got your own work to do. No point wasting everybody's time.
Dude, I've done like so many races,
Oh.
deliveries, or whatever, taxi rides today.
What was that noise? Oh, that was a follower. Ready 5K. Thank you very much. 5K. You've gone above and beyond the usual resolution of 4K. I hope you're ready. Never mind. Good name. Thank you.
I hope you have forked some hay.
Yeah, there you go. Very good. Thank you for the follow as well.
And then he immediately unfollowed.
They followed like, you know what? He fucked it up. I unfollowed again.
No. That joke was bad.
Yeah, exactly. Okie doke. You said you spoke with Muramatsu earlier. What was it about? Oh, I was just telling him how you kicked Crash Kajiwara to the curb. The name came because of the game you're playing, Yakuza 5.
Ooh,
Oh.
You're attracting actually specific Yakuza audience.
That's cool.
I mean, not the audience that is in the Yakuza.
That's always interesting when someone like looks for specific games. Like I've had some people show up due to that. They're usually pretty cool.
I've had that on my Might and Magic 6 streams.
Oh wow, that's very
Even
specific.
People who are really into retro.
One
One dev showed up who was making a similar type of game as well.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm not sure where he, he hasn't. I mean, I have streamed it only once.
He's out there somewhere,
Yeah,
living his dev dream.
hopefully making this game.
Yeah. Heroes of Might and Magic is a fantastic game series.
Yeah, you see, I'm more into the original Might and Magic role-playing games because Heroes is a spin-off.
I played some of the Heroes of Might and Magic games.
Yeah, Heroes is a spin-off, but it became more famous than the original series. But I like MM6 and MM7. But not Heroes. Heroes is alright.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of
It's my favorite game, not only from the franchise, but out of all the games I've played so far. It's like Yakuza 0, but better in many ways. Wow. Alright.
Well, in many minigame ways.
I mean, I do love myself on minigames. Yeah, I mean, honestly.
I noticed.
Yeah, you noticed. It's a great feeling after Yakuza 4, which kind of left me feeling like a little bit eh. So I'm enjoying it so far. I mean, to be fair, I am going in a big circle around the plot so far to do all of this taxi stuff, but I'm having fun. Once you beat the Devil Killer's Elite, you'll be the fastest guy in Fukuoka. That's pretty much all I said.
Welcome to Yakuza and Literature Debate Stream.
Oh yeah, we also talked about literature. Because that's something. It was very fun to listen to. Anyway, don't care about any of that. This isn't about fame or cheap thrills. I just want to be a taxi driver, please. I guess I got a little carried away. Besides, no one expects a taxi driver to climb to the top of the leaderboard anyway. Anyway, what do you have to say about it? Yeah, mentioned something about how it's stupid and pointless to be racing on the streets.
And then he went off to race on the streets.
Exactly. I don't remember. I kind of got selective hearing, you know? Ooh, speaking of racing, when's your next one? Playing the race missions on the Wi-Fi, listening to Eurobeat is one of the best things. Yeah, I mean, I love that they put Eurobeat on in Kiryu's car for this. It's
I like
perfect.
how I said Wi-Fi and it sounded like Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi?
Wi-Fi.
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 Oh. Never mind that. You need to focus on your job. But I need him for exposition! I guess Muramatsu, who is definitely going to be there, is going to be our exposition.
So yeah, in case you're confused, Chris over there is actually the host of the stream.
That's me. Hi.
I'm just here talking about
I'm the one playing. Ariurotl has played this game before. I have not.
Yes. But I did basically nothing of the side mission.
I'll do a
Plowed
hydrate.
straight through it. I'm going to return to it and do some side stuff someday. Maybe.
Thanks for the hydrate.
Now that Steam basically is off limits for me, I can't buy anything on it.
Yeah.
Well, even if I could.
Yeah, of course.
Shit's tight.
Yeah. 3 out of 4 kings to go. Hope I can get this racing business to rest before long. Wait, 3?
Yeah, we only had 2.
Wait, There
We
was
only
the,
did 2 kings.
there was a sweatsuit guy, right?
Yeah, that was the first king, and then the suit guy.
Oh, we didn't
Was
actually
the
fight the suit guy. We just met him. Okay.
So why the fuck does he say 3 out of 4?
I guess he means that we've met.
Oh,
Maybe.
left. Let's see.
What are you doing here? The chief's been looking all over for you. Is that so?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
It's a Californians joke.
Oh.
Just kind of.
Oh, okay. I just thought it sounded funny.
It's a SNL.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of making a comeback, that those Californian sketches.
Hmm.
Now everyone says, "What are you doing here?"
Aw. It's just strange. When is he gonna reveal that he's one of them? You just can't wait to be glorified as Fukuoka's fastest, can you?
Yeah, Kiryu is so excited. Look at his face.
I don't know what you're. Yeah, look at me. I'm
I'm pumped.
I'm elated.
Yeah.
That's not what I'm in it for.
Can't wait to go racing there.
Beside the point, I prefer pocket circuits, actually. There's an important client waiting to be picked up, and you'll still have time to make it if you leave now. Well, we'd better get this race over quickly. We? That's what I said.
Nani?
Nani? Today's gonna be just you and me. I made that call. Why? See, I know all about how you guys think. I trained to be a racer myself. A real one. Formula 1, to be precise.
The Japanese don't tend to do very well for me.
Oh. And I must say, I wasn't half-baked. Made it through the amateur leagues just
Half-baked?
fine.
Did you say I wasn't half-baked?
I did say half-baked. I wasn't half-baked. Made it through the amateur leagues just fine. If things had gone my way, I could have been a pro by now. What happened?
A taxi hit me.
Oh no, a taxi killed my mother. Do you know how much it costs to turn pro in the racing world?
Yeah,
You need
a lot of money.
machine, circuit fees, campaign money, testing. Oh, does this mean that Formula 1 people are all rich people?
Yes, it actually does.
Christ, okay. I was scraping together every last yen I could, but my family is poor and my part-time job is only
See,
pay a
they
pittance.
even when they get started, they start in karting, and karting already has to, your parents have to pay for a lot of money for you
Yeah.
to go kart racing, and then it just skyrockets from there.
Huh.
Yeah, unless you are really good and you get sponsorship.
Oh, okay.
But basically, no one in the Formula 1 comes from a poor background at all.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's completely unrealistic to just be
Yeah.
fully funded by outside sources. Some of the worst racers are actually the sons of the CEO of the sponsors for the teams.
Currently they have
Oh.
Lance Stroll, who is the son of one of the Canadian billionaires racing in Formula 1.
Oh.
And before they had, until this season, they had Nicolas Latifi, who was also, I think, also Canadian, and also a son of Canadian billionaire, but a different one.
Wow, I had no idea. Curious, I don't care. What does that have to do with me? I despise people like you, people who go speeding down the highway like it's nothing. People's lives aren't at risk. Those who really aim for speed do it on a proper track, following the proper regulations. Racing side by side with ordinary people just trying to get around safely is a slap in the face to society, don't you think? I agree. The only reason I'm doing this, going up against devil killers, is to get them off the road. I don't believe you for a minute. I can tell you're enjoying it. Reveling in it, even.
Kitty
I
was
mean,
like,
it's fun.
look at my face. Does this look like a face of a person who enjoys anything?
Have you ever seen a spark of joy in my face, Muramatsu?
I'm gonna wipe your face on this pavement.
If I wiped my face on the pavement, it would come up looking the same. The fact that you compete on public roads really grates at my nerves. For those of us who grew up on the track, beating street racers is like you as easy as pie, you'll see. I don't see any reason for us to race. Now, come on, we've got our jobs to do. Okay then, how about this? Race me and I'll go straight to work if you win. That won't prove anything, and look at us. We're taxi drivers, arguing over whether or not we should be speeding down the highway. Come on, we're going back. Not until you accept my challenge. Looks like he's not gonna budge on this one. Fine, if you want it badly, I'll give you your race. Finally, he gets the picture. Time to teach you the difference between an amateur and a pro.
But you never turned pro, so fuck you.
You're right. So the difference is actually that I'm the pro. I mean, have you seen my
this
car?
time we are actually in Texas.
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah,
Let's
taxi
go!
race.
Oh. At some point we gotta run into a person who's like a tofu delivery boy. That's what he was in Initial D, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was terrible. A pro in the amateur league. Huh.
Stop drifting.
No, it's fun.
Idiot.
Did I see
You'll wear
glowing?
out your car.
Did I see
You're-
glowing barrels? Ah!
You see the wall?
No, I got surprised because there was a heat move there,
Oh, right.
and I'm wondering what
That's
they.
a terrible place to put it.
Maybe it's a different heat move when you're in there. Because there's only like these designated zones. Oh god, you fucked up all the signage. Oh, I need to pay the company for new tires.
I mean, you got your points.
You're right. The glowing barrels are a distract.
Kitty, your car is on fire.
Ah! Ah!
I like how we overtake him basically off screen.
Yeah.
And like, oh, we're in front.
Yeah,
Cool.
he was over there at some point.
Let's use that heat move and see what it does.
I don't have it. Unless it's just always available. I think I need the full boost for it.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna try if it pops up, though. No. Okay.
Aw,
Damn. Next time.
that was the last one you could have. But you're like way ahead of him.
True. Maybe he'll rubber band, though.
Yeah,
He's got a boost as well, I assume. Just like all the Formula 1 drivers, you know?
yeah.
They all have their secret hybrid boosts.
Well, there is a boost button actually.
In what?
In Formula 1, yeah, there is currently.
What?
ERS. Yeah, they save energy in the battery.
Oh,
And then they can release it at any time.
that's interesting.
That's one of the gimmicks Formula 1 currently has.
Oh. Alright.
So it's not quite nitrous.
Boost!
There we go.
Konorega.
Haha. My car might be on blue fire,
Yeah, that
but I
car,
won the race.
that fire is not drawn on.
Ooh, level 12.
I am.
Ooh.
Oh, that was
Oh,
close.
almost 13.
Yeah, we can do like a taxi mission, then we'll get it. You aced that, hell yeah. You know I did. I'll have you know, I'm pretty good at racing.
Also, that's another Stickman emoji that's not from you.
Yeah, that's from Tasaku Masume. They're a different
Oh.
Stickman streamer.
Oh, right, I think I...
I'll have you know I know them.
You know all the Stickman.
We have a network.
Stickman diaspora.
Hell yeah. All that training on the circuit, all the time and dedication, only to lose to a street racer. I'll say it one more time, Muramatsu-san. I'm not a street racer, and I never intend to be. I am a cab driver. Yeah, I know. Deep down, I think I just wanted an excuse to race you. Oh yeah, I have a column on my tweet deck off to the side that like searches for people saying stick figure VTuber, because it's really fun to find. There's always, every once in a while, there'll be a person being like, "Hey guys, wouldn't it be really funny if there was a stick figure VTuber?" And then I'm ready to be like, "Hello, it's me. I'm here." That's always fun.
If you try it, my lawyers are ready.
I'll be like, "My lawyers are coming.
Yeah.
Don't suggest
Don't
this
even
to
think
anyone.
about it,
Do
pal."
not consider it. They're coming for you. They'll be ready." Hello, Stickman VTuber. Oh, hi. Hi. Hello. How's it going? I was jealous, okay? Everyone was making a fuss about you beating the Davido Kiras and being the best in town. And yet, I thought in my heart I was the faster man. It bugged me to no end. But now I know the truth. You beat me fair and square, Suzuki-san. You cut me down to
Your
size.
keep move.
You use a heat
Also, your
move.
mouth is really weird, man.
His mouth?
Yes, when he talks.
Oh.
Oh, we don't. Anyway.
It does like a wow, 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 wow,
Whoa,
wow,
whoa,
wow,
whoa,
wow,
whoa.
wow.
He's like a goldfish.
Yeah. I wasn't lying when I said I hate street racers. You show those devil killers who's boss, okay? Oi. Strange though, how so many talented drivers end up being drawn to our company. I guess that's all the chief's doing. What do you mean? Didn't you know? He used to be a street racer himself!
Oh, gee.
Whoa! Plot twist! You're not serious, are you? Well, all I've heard are rumors. This must have been over 2 decades ago. I don't know the details.
He is the fourth king of the devil killers.
He's like that secret guy who's on top when you've done the Four Kings plot and you need like a final man.
Yeah.
Despite...
Now beat your boss. If
Beat
you
him.
beat him, you're fired.
Oh shit, wait, I don't want to beat him then. Despite my loathing for reckless street racing jerks, I have nothing but respect for our boss. He's one of the few who made it out of the game and started an honest living. Excuse me? I'm racing and living an honest living.
I earned points.
I earn money and points and stuff. I talk to drunks. I went off without saying anything, so I think it's best we head back. Don't want to keep the chief waiting any longer than I already have. Good.
Yeah, do they ever actually drive any people?
Kiryu does it in like the weird pocket dimension of time that he has. Guess what, Suzuki-san? I just got a call from Uramatsu-kun. It sounds like he picked up a regular of his own. Did he now?
Dang old.
Dang old, pick up your dang regulars. We've been busy lately, so I ain't surprised. Now, if you must doze off, Suzuki-san, make sure it ain't when you're behind the wheel. Not that I expect you would. I don't know, I get tired. Good. Wouldn't want any accidents now, that's for sure. Hey, Chief? What's up? Actually, never mind.
Kiryu's like, heat move, quick nap.
Oh god, he just passes out. Oh, she was sitting here all along. I'd be better if my shoulders weren't so stiff. Yeah, me too. Shoulders, neck, back, you name it. That's what happens when you get old. They could both do with like a massage or something. Anyway, this
Let's not invite that sub-story.
The massage plot.
Ooh.
The massage minigame. I can level up. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's unlock another heat move.
Level it up. Level it up. Level it up.
Level it up.
Level it up.
Level it up. Cannot upgrade any further. Whoa. Okay. And these are too expensive.
Yep.
Cool. I love that it's like Daigo's missing. Anyway, off to be a taxi driver for for a million years. Oh, pure sports.
Pure sports. That sounds like some sort of Scottish expression. Pure sports, man. Whatever.
They have better grip than standard tires. Okay, cool.
Pure sports.
Twin turbo.
Twin turbo.
Handling becomes challenging, but the driver's skill can make up for that. I doubt that, but I'll take it. Tornado type. Still no decals.
Still no Haruka.
Dang it. Data and analysis.
I want my daughter's face on my car.
Yeah! That's how I get the friendship score up. Anyway, sorry for the wait.
Sorry for the wait, I was upgrading my car.
They sure are well coordinated, by which I mean they both wear this weird puffy jacket and they have that hair. They want to go to Osei Bridge.
Do they all just want to jump off the bridge?
I like Nakajima, he seems to be a really cool boss. Yeah, he's cool. Oh, it's their anniversary. Oh, this is
being brother and sister.
This is one of those cases of like, oh, they're dating. I thought you were siblings.
Well, I mean, it's Japan.
Wow.
They're not blood related.
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
I feel like we were made for each other, Mitan. I was just thinking the same thing. A couple of lovebirds. Why are you peeking at us in the mirror? I was just thinking how
annoying you both are.
Oh no, I want the points. You're so lucky, you two. Haha. Ken-kun. People stare at us in the street a lot too. Could that have anything to do with how you look?
Surely, if he's Cancun, she should have been Barbie.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
I think people look at you on the street because you look like the same person. They're just jealous of how in love we are. Don't worry, driver. You'll find your soulmate soon enough. Just like
Yeah, someone who looks exactly like Kitty and dresses like him. Just sits on that front seat.
Kiryu will find Majima someday.
Oh, Majima doesn't look much like Kitty.
No, you're right. They look too different.
Yes, it doesn't have the same dress sense.
Yeah, you're right. I commented off this idol I saw on TV, Haruka Sawamura. Oh.
We've heard of that Haruka Sawamura.
This lady...
She seems to be a very famous idol.
This lady based her makeup on Haruka's makeup. I see, but...
Said Kiryu and quickly into the alley.
You're
What did you say about Haruka?
You're much cuter than Haruka Sawamura, Mitan, and Kiryu's like...
Oh, Kiryu's like...
Get
Kiryu's
out.
gonna kill them.
Get out of
Get
my
out.
car.
I'm gonna... Look at this pavement.
Yeah.
Look at your face.
Check it out real close.
Yeah.
I mean it. You're just as pretty as any of those idols, Mitan. Hey, driver. My girl's way cuter than Haruka Sawamura, right?
Oh.
This is when you see the one vein start bulging in Kiryu's forehead, and he's like, A pretty face isn't everything, you know? Yeah, shift the blame back onto him. What's that supposed to mean? So you focus on the body more, do you? No.
She has a better body than Haruka.
Don't go there! No! Kiryu just gets out of the car, jumps off the bridge. Now that I think about it, I did get the feeling he was checking out my boobs and butt in the mirror. You're wearing a puffy jacket, madam.
How the fuck is he going to check out her butt in the mirror?
Yeah, she's sitting
That is
down.
literally fucking impossible.
Christ. Driver, I know Mitan is a perfect 10, but you shouldn't leer at her like that. I wasn't. Ugh, boys are always staring at me like I'm a piece of meat. It can't be helped me. What's that pose? You're just too damn attractive. But you'll always be my one and only Ken-kun. I love you, Mitan. Jeez. Oh, you need to get out right here.
Get a room,
Yep.
but not here.
Not here, please. Say, Mitan. Yes, Ken-kun? Did you talk to your dad about us getting married? You've been dating for 3 months, dude. Chill out. Oh, well, about that. What's wrong? Dad says he's completely against me marrying a guy who doesn't have a job.
Oh.
Huh? But what does that matter? Can't you see how much we love each other? All we need is love.
All we need is love. Love is all we need.
Love is all. Work has nothing to do with it. Yeah, I think so too. Let's run away together in this taxi. Excuse me, I have a say in that matter, and you can't afford it.
You don't have a job.
Exactly. Let's elope, Ken-kun. I love when they reset into their poses and they're like... It would be good to have a stable job before getting married. Probably. So she bought him the jacket and haircut. That explains a lot. Driver, take us someplace far away. Okay.
Okay.
Okay then. Take us to Kamurocho.
To Okinawa.
Take us to Okinawa. He was moved by the depth of our love. No, I'm moved by a paycheck. Even without money, as long as you have love, you can get by. Hold on.
Are you gonna pay for this, right?
You mean you don't have any money? Of course not. I don't have a job, after all. And what about the fare for this trip? I thought you were going to take us for free.
Jesus.
These 4 exposure losers. What a stingy man. Wanting money for his job.
Yeah.
Grown-ups think about nothing but cash. Somehow I ended up getting yelled at. Get out of my car. Here we are. Thank you. Here's the fare?
What? The fare was nothing.
Nice, thank you very much. The fare was
You
experience.
didn't get any money.
I got paid in experience. Thank you so much. I appreciate
I
it.
appreciate it.
I hope you find the same
Kiryu.
happiness we have soon.
Kiryu, did you not Did you not notice that he didn't give you any money?
Kiryu just held out his hand. He's like, "This is how I normally do it. I don't know, whipped cream. Yeah, sure.
Just a cherry on top.
Delicious. I love. This is my payment, right?"
Kitty, you didn't get paid, you dolt.
Kiryu doesn't get it. He's not so smart.
Ooh, that's a B. Ooh, red.
Oh, that fits.
Doesn't go. It doesn't go with our colors.
Oh, you're right. Should we change color? I don't know. This is the most obnoxious color.
Okay. Well, we still have the blue ones.
Yeah. It is exactly like the 4 exposure stuff, Kate. And that's why
we still don't have Haruka on our...
We need that Haruka.
We need the Haruka, yeah. Haruka Sawamura, everybody knows her.
Yeah, of course. She's a famous idol.
Yes.
It's language school, dude! He doesn't seem like a typical office worker. Can you give me a ride? Where to? Wait, where to?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, naturally.
I can give you the ride of your life, like that sub-story in Yakuza.
Oh, right.
Does she mean?
That was the one case of Kiryu being horny.
Well, I think he also masturbated in those videos.
Oh, you're right. He did jerk off to videos.
Because they showed the
they show the tissues, and he's
very,
like,
very conspicuously.
I just had to drive for a while. How long are we talking? Well, that depends on the conversation.
Jeez.
What a strange passenger. Taxi drivers meet all sorts of people, right? Yes. Then you're probably a good judge of people. See if you can guess my job. A breeder? A part-timer, a freelance writer. What's a breeder? Like...
Someone who breeds.
He literally means that?
I mean, he could be breeder of of dogs or whatever.
Yeah, okay. He's a little bit too fancy dressed to be a part-timer. But
Let's
he's not...
go with freelance writer.
I'm thinking freelance writer. Animal breeder, yeah, I guess. Wow, you got it in one guess.
Nice.
I mean, I had 3 possible options. You're pretty good at sizing people up, alright? This should make for an interesting interview.
I like to imagine that he said, am I an A breeder? A B?
And Kiryu's like, what? Okay.
C, then.
Knowing how this guy looks, he was probably like, am I A breeder? B, a part-timer? Or C, a freelance writer?
Yes.
And Kiryu's like, okay. Oh, sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Muranaka, and I'm a freelance writer, just like you said. Why are you interviewing taxi drivers? I believe variety is the spice of life. I meet all sorts of people in my job, but I figured taxi drivers would have even more perspective. So I've been interviewing cabbies all over the country to hear their stories. I'm putting together an article on it.
Kitty, like, do you have time?
How long do you got?
I'm gonna tell you my story starting from Yakuza 0, 1, 2, 3, 4.
You're gonna need to take some notes. Also, I also have a story about my ancestors, so we got the Ishin plot as well.
Oh man, I still want to play Ishin, but it's probably...
Yeah.
Judgment is still not on any trackers.
Right.
Swallow.
Damn. But it is on PC, right? Like now.
Yeah, it is. Both Judgment games are already out.
Okay.
They were literally waiting to either get approval for that guy's image rights.
Yeah.
Or I think it wasn't the main character in the end. I thought it was the main character for a bit.
Right.
But I think they just removed him and replaced him with a more generic figure.
That makes sense.
I think they removed that character who wasn't... The game was ready for like 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
They needed to press the publish on Steam button, but they couldn't.
Oh. Damn. Do you have any stories that stand out in particular? I fought a guy on a motorcycle in a sewer once.
Yes, I ran a hostess club.
I owned most of Kamurocho.
Yeah. I blew up a helicopter once.
Yeah, that's true.
With a freaking...
I fought a tiger that was on fire.
Yeah.
That should be pretty good. The first day I did this job is what sticks out in my memory. I am not from around here, so I wasn't confident I could navigate properly. It was nerve-wracking not knowing if I'd reached the destination. Anyway, I finally got my first passenger. It turned out to be an elementary school boy who'd never ridden in a taxi before.
His name was Daigo Dojo.
His name was Daigo! He was very lost. He brought a map showing me the way to his grandmother's house, which helped me a lot. Oh, that's sweet.
He's still lost to this day because I'm not following the story.
I just took him to the bridge. We must have been nervous. Yeah, but after he had paid and got out, he looked so much more grown up to me than when he first got in.
He had a suit on and everything.
Yeah, he was a salaryman when I left. It was a long car ride. Motivated me to knuckle down and be brave, just like that little kid. Huh? Maybe he's not that interested. That's a great story, driver. I'd love to write about it in my article. You're welcome to. I'm glad I could give him some good material. I don't suppose you have any inside stories in the taxi industry, do you? Oh, do
man,
I fucking
we race those taxis, man.
Most of the most of the taxi industry is just racing.
This baby has a twin turbo in it.
I'll have you know, this thing is fucking juiced up. Let me see. The taxi light also serves as a hazard light. You know what happens when the meter go... Wait, what happens when the meter when you reverse? Yeah, let's do that one. You know what happens to the meter when you reverse in a taxi? No, I don't.
Nothing. I'm kidding. Nothing.
Nothing.
It stays exactly the same.
Does the meter go down or something? No, that wouldn't make sense. When you shift into reverse, the meter treats it the same way as when you're stopped.
So basically it doesn't.
So if you went the whole way in reverse, you could go anywhere for free? Well, there aren't any roads you could do that on, and when you're stopped, the meter still goes up based on time. Oh,
Wow, what a fascinating story, Kiryu.
It'll still cost
You are the master of words.
Kiryu was proud. He was like, yeah, that's a cool story.
Cool story about the meter.
Mm-hmm. We have to burn the interview afterwards to be incognito. You're right. Kiryu has to be like, give me your notes. They're done now. He eats them. I'm glad I give him some good material. I think, maybe. Here we are.
Imagine that article in the newspaper. Do you know what happens to the meter in a taxi when you reverse?
I went around talking to
Find
every
out more
cab
on
driver.
page 16.
I've talked to cab drivers all around the country, and the most interesting thing that I learned is that when you reverse, the meter stops. Well, not stops, but it treats it like you're stopped.
Yeah, but the time still goes up.
Yeah. Citrus, what? Citrus Juno? Huh.
Citrus, yeah, something Jew.
Yeah, something
Jew.
citrus. Citrus Jew.
Citrus Jewish.
Oh, okay. I miss that. I want that noise at the end of sub stories. I miss it.
They're not exactly sub stories,
I guess you're right.
but I think that that sound doesn't happen. I think it's something you.
Yeah. Man.
Oh come on! Where are new decals?
I need more stuff. I'm gonna do another racer, I guess. See if we can get something.
I think you get more upgrades after races.
Yeah.
The taxi missions.
There's that client calling from the highway rest area again. He's asking for you, Suzuki. All
That
right.
is not suspicious in any way.
Nope. He's being very polite too. Sounds like Cool Yoshimi, one of the four kings. I'll leave a strong impression with my fist and my foot.
Sounds like cool sashimi.
Cool sashimi, my favorite. Nom 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 nom. Hey. I'm not gonna study any more of these meaningless words and symbols. Now I'm gonna lose my marbles. What's going on? The
He
chief
has
asked us-
marbles.
He has marbles. I gave him some marbles. He doesn't want to lose them. Oh, his driver's tests. He ain't exactly a bookworm type. Furthest thing from it, actually.
How was he racing without a driver's license?
Maybe it's like a special taxi thing?
Not sure.
What does memorizing a bunch of random rules have to do with driving a car? I mean, I already know how to drive, so just let me loose on the road. It's not like I'm gonna smash into anyone. It doesn't matter how good you are at driving. To be a taxi driver, you need a Class 2 license, and that requires a certain amount of studying. I see. Ah! You say that, but I still don't want to... Ah!
Who are the faces of those people on the board?
I don't know.
It's just random posters with some faces on them.
Yeah. Maybe it's deaf faces.
Don't get into the car with those men.
Do not. Those people.
Who the fuck are they?
I don't know. I can't read. Like at all.
one of them, for some reason, is also in a suit beside.
Yeah, he sure is. I guess it is election time. Just let me get behind the wheel with my foot on the pedal already. Don't forget your seatbelt first. That's it.
Not the seat belt. I'm gonna lose my marbles.
I'm gonna lose them, and I just got these marbles. Oh.
Whoa. He ran away.
Yeah, he made a run for it. Oh, he's gonna lose the marbles. They're way too easy on kids in school these days. They all end up like him. Sorry he's being a pain to both of you.
Both of you, and there's only one.
What do you mean both? Not your fault. Well, I'm the one who got him hired. I can at least go bring him back.
Who are you talking to,
Kiryu? What, Kiryu? Suzuki, are you okay? I have a pretty good
For those
idea.
who joined us late, it's a running joke that water doesn't exist.
Yeah, Wada is imaginary. It's someone Kiryu made up to cope. Oh, there he is. Dame. Oh. What was that? Did you come here looking for me? Well, don't try to drag me with you. I've had it with studying. A knucklehead like me probably only has 1 in 100 chance of passing. I don't want to fight a losing battle. No, I have other business here. I'm not here for you. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Another race with the Dividukiras.
They were kidding.
Right. Why do you say it like that? Oh my god, you're up against Cool Sashimi this time, right? I know you don't want to hear this, but I think you should just bow out now, to be honest. I'm on your side, of course, but I know what he's capable of. You don't stand a chance, man. No, that attitude anyway. That Crash Kajiwara guy you beat, he's the bottom of the ladder when it comes to the Four Kings. Cool Sashimi is a whole nother level.
I'ma slice and dice him.
Exactly. And eat him.
And serve him on a plate.
Dip him in sushi. Wait, sushi? Dip it in soy sauce. He's that fast, huh? Yeah. He wins all the races because he's sharp as a tack and never loses his cool. When you go up against him, you can bet he already knows you're right down to every last nut and bolt. He's that thorough. Well, if he keeps his cool, he won't be able to do heat moves and I'll win. He works out a profile of you and compares it with all the data he's gathered to figure out the best way to win. He sure knows a lot. You should devote a little bit of that brainpower to studying. Anyway.
Burn.
Yeah, definitely. I think you gotta cut your losses here. Don't want to see you go down in flames.
In blue flames of hit move.
If I continue Yakuza, I'll just end up doing side quests and not progress the story at all. Play Zero. That one's great for that.
Just play the hostess minigame over and over and over.
That one is great. I'd be stupid to take on something you just can't win. That's wrong! You're wrong, you little loser! You gotta sometimes take on a losing battle.
I'm kind of curious how it will look like in Ishin because they're going to be old-timey. Are they all going to be just geishas? And they're all going to be white-face and all that?
I don't know. I assume that isn't the case that everyone was like that, but I have no idea.
It's kind of fairly recently because you have like the guns in it.
Yeah. They've got guns and swords.
They have
and stuff like that.
They got fast shooting guns, so it's kind of like what exactly is the timeline?
Good question. I guess we'll see. I hear you like studying up on your opponents. That's right. This time was tougher than usual. I just watched you be a taxi driver for a while. It's my first race against a taxi for one. I didn't have much data to go on at first.
Like I said, it's my first rice.
It's my first rice.
Sashimi is my first rice.
I went all the way back to 1912 when the first taxi service in Japan started and researched every last detail since then. My dude, you need to have some level of discerning filter on this info. Otherwise,
data.
He's gonna be like, oh man, I know who established this particular taxi company in 1948, but also, what's the gas? I have full details of every part, as well as your driving habits, right here in my head.
Kiryu's like, have you heard of heat moves?
Have you heard of heat moves? What? Wait, what? And then I smash his face. Based on today's weather and the state of the road, I came up with a number.
It's 42.
It's 42. Don't know what the question is. You only have 100. You only have 1 in 100 chance of beating me.
At beat me.
At beat
Oh,
me.
that's another reference.
Oh, that's nothing. Do you still wish to take me on, taxi driver? Of course, 1% isn't that bad. You can get 1%. Let's quit while we're ahead. 1 in 100 is terrible odds. You know you can't win. The odds may be against me, but I still have a chance, right? Huh? Where I grew up, you don't just run away when things look hopeless. You step up to the challenge like a man and carve out your own destiny. Damn! That hit me real heavy just now. What a character you are. I love it. Now I'm truly looking forward to seeing you hang your head in defeat. Let's see if you can put up a fight. And then he punches him. Oh,
Also,
that's
can I link you another video before you do this race?
yeah, sure.
It's a wrestling meme, and you're gonna love it.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna link to you the YouTube video, and we need to watch this on stream as well.
Oh shit, hold on.
It's one of the most famous, terrible wrestling promos of all time.
Cool. Let's watch a wrestling promo.
I'm gonna have to watch it by myself as well.
Okay, we're
There we
switching
go.
over. Remember, Ariurotl.
Prepare for greatness. Prepare for greatness.
Ariurotl is not on the couch in the screen mode, but strap in.
That doesn't matter.
You know, they say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning.
What?
But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not...
He's a genetic freak?
You got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix.
What?
Your chances of winning drastically go down.
Drastic go down.
At sacrifice, you got a 33 and a third chance of winning.
Wait, it went up. Wait, it went up.
I got a 66 and 2/3 chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me and he's not even going to try. So, Samoa Joe, you take your 33 and a third chance minus my 25%
What?
chance,
I...
and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning.
What?
If we used to go one-on-one and then add 66 and 2/3 chance.
Wait, no.
I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning
Hey.
at sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at sacrifice.
There you go. Got all that? No race.
I had an elective course in uni where I did like math as a side subject. And I have no objections. Should almost. Oh, this is appropriate.
You've got 100% chance at beating me.
Yeah. He's got a 144% chance. That was stupid.
It was.
Oh, best math I've seen. Yeah, hey Xehanort, hey Susie, and yada yada. Because it was redeemed.
Yada yada.
Oh shit, racing time. This guy's got a really clean car.
Yeah, he's not got a taxi.
That's not
He's
a taxi.
a proper dude.
Oh god, I can feel that I have like oh god, I have the good handling
those
wheels now.
trucks. Too many trucks.
Too many trucks. Too many many trucks. Oh.
Good job, pencil pusher.
He did all the
You
math.
might get a hit move. I guess not.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, you didn't get you didn't charge in time.
Damn.
Maybe on the second lap.
Maybe.
You can only use every area once, as I remember.
Ah, I see.
Because when you did that one on straight, it was grayed out instantly.
Oh, okay.
And you didn't have it for the second lap.
Yaduna.
Who's Yaruna?
The secret fifth king. Oh wait, I guess I wanted to save it. Is this the Barnyard remake? Yeah. Kiryu's actually a cow.
Heat move.
Oh god. Wait, was that the entire boost?
He is the bull of Dojima.
Oh. The
Not
bull
the
of
dragon,
Dojima.
the
The
bull.
bull of Dojima, yeah.
And he has a bull. Oh, they changed the area where you can heat move now.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
Oh!
And for some reason, you can't do it even though you're.
Yo! Fiery drift!
Fiery drift. Whoa! Whoa!
Okay,
That's
cool.
nice.
I don't know if that really gave me much of an extra lead, but it was cool.
Coolness is all this is about.
You're right. I didn't get my drift boost. Damn it.
Deja vu.
Deja vu!
I have been in this place before.
Higher
Racing on the streets.
Oh. And I know it's my time to, cabbie? I don't know.
To go.
To go.
Something's a mystery.
Exactly. Something, beat?
I keep thinking that this is freaking phone call for Kiryu.
Yes, hello, Kiryu talking.
Also, you can use the turbo now. Oh, I
Yeah,
guess you can
but
skip
there's a big turn coming up.
big turn.
Big turn.
Yeah, best use it in the final straight. Because
Yeah.
I would take those lame ass dudes.
This lame ass dude, lame ass loser. Here, I think.
Oh, he's still close. Oh, there you go. You used it now.
Oh god, my boost ran out quick.
And then he just sort of slowly drove.
Yeah.
This happens to all guys.
There's this never happens to me.
Early boost running out.
Oh.
Well, didn't help you. You're studying. Did it? Oh, this guy just ran
Wow.
into the shot.
100 to 1 shot, and you pulled it off with style. Dude, I think his math might have been off.
Yeah.
He
had
said like 144%.
41.1% chance.
Uh-huh. This is
But
unreal. You take my 75% chance of winning with a 66 and 3/4% of the extra knife, 144.
Because Yoshimi knows he can beat me.
Exactly.
And he's not even gonna try.
Exactly. Battles aren't won by data and statistics. The numbers must have
They
clouded your
spelled
mind.
disaster for him.
They spelled disaster with letters. It was very cool. It was like lead speak. Ridiculous. Sorry, Suzuki-san. I never should have doubted you. Do you see now? Your fate isn't written in stone. You can change it if you try hard enough. I think it's time you changed yours now.
Yeah, your fate is starting to smell, so you should.
Yeah,
better
you
go
really
change
need to clean
your
that
fate.
thing. Like, it's getting gross and like...
Change your fate, man.
Come on. I hope there are street racing gangs where all the members are just old businessmen in suits. Yeah, exactly.
Well, they're the ones who have money for cars.
That's true.
They used to have gentleman races in like Formula One and other ones. And gentleman races is a polite term for someone who just has a lot of money in a car.
Yeah. And look who I brought with me. Guys, is the offer to help me study still on the table? No. Fuck you. Yeah, I thought you said it was hopeless. What are you talking about? If you give up when things look grim, you'll never get anywhere in life.
Oh no, Kiyokawa also sees water now.
Oh god. They're all
That's
being
what Kiryu
caught.
did to him.
No! Let's start with some flashcards. I don't know if you can flashcard driving. I guess, like, here's a sign. What does it mean? Oh, I didn't do anything. I'll help you, but aren't you forgetting something first? I should probably be apologizing for my behavior before, huh? Oh no, pissivity. He's finally acting his age, which is... I don't know. Of course, I'd like to start and end by saying...
And then by saying,
Sorry for ruffling your feathers. What the hell kind of apology is that? Cut off your finger. Sorry for rubbing you the wrong way. Sorry for wrecking your expectations. Sorry for rustling your jimmies. No.
don't rustle our Jimmy.
Wait, wasn't there a fucking controversy about that line online where people were like mad that they put the rustling your jimmies line in the game? I remember something on Twitter where people were like, "Oh, they put a meme in there." Oh.
Oh no, the world is as we know it.
Yeah.
Look, some people just wanted to translate exactly what the Japanese people said,
Yeah.
word for word,
Exactly.
even if it doesn't make any fucking. Even if you need translators' notes
Yeah,
everywhere.
Kiryu says a line, and there's like 3 paragraphs of translators' notes about
I
him.
think you need to save at some point.
Oh, that's a good idea,
I
actually.
haven't saved for this entire.
I haven't saved at all. Maybe I can try taking on that lady again. Like, I'm faster now.
You have a better car now.
I have a better car now. She should be outside, I think. Oh.
Oh shit.
Kiryu?
Are we actually doing? What the hell are you doing?
Water-san saw right through me.
What?
He's right,
not even-
though. There must-
You saw right through him because it doesn't.
He's not real, Kiryu! How late are you planning on going? Not sure. Normally...
Whenever Chris is done, I don't know.
Yeah, normally I do it until the hour. I want to see if maybe there I can do like a couple more taxi things. Not much longer though, I think.
No plot was at all progressed.
No, we're not gonna be doing plot today. There must be something I can do. Christmas is coming up soon.
Soon.
I could at least send the kids enough money to buy the gifts they
that's
wanted.
when he talked about to Wada about
Yeah.
supporting the kids.
I'll use the ATM to transfer the money over. If I can send it all at once, the kids might get confused though.
And spend it all on
Yeah, drugs.
drugs.
Splitting the price.
Imagine like the Morning Glory turned into a drug den.
No!
They're all doing heroin and they're like,
I might give...
Kid, sent us another 1,000,000 yen.
Yeah, please.
God, he must be taxi driving himself into oblivion.
I might give them a deal what it's for. There's Taiji, Koji, Mitsuo, Shiro, Ayako, Riona, Eri, Izumi, 8 total. On second thought, that might be even more confusing, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'll start with the youngest, Izumi! I remember she always loved dogs. She even brought a stray back to the orphanage and started taking care of it.
Yes, we remember. What his name was, I don't know.
Maro, maybe? I don't know.
Something like that.
She can be a little selfish sometimes, but she takes really good care of that dog. Come to think of it, the collar she used when to walk the dog was a little tattered. I'll send her enough money to buy a new dog collar. I have no idea what a dog costs, but 5,000 yen should cover it. Oh, please give me like 2 seconds. Ariurotl, entertain the masses.
I have nothing to say. 2 seconds elapsed, Chris. How's everyone? I don't know what to say. Yakuza, huh? Sleepy. Well, I woke up in late evening, so Chris's model is having a moment. I don't see it actually because I'm looking at the stream in Discord. So at the game rather in Discord. Well, I guess it's a stream, but it's a separate stream. I can't dance. Oh, sing a song. I used to have a redeem for singing a song, but my throat isn't doing well, so it's no longer a thing. Sorry. Woke up at 9, stood in 3 in -3 cold for an hour. Right? Yep, that sounds like. Does it really like in -3 in Britain?
That's cold.
A bit cold for Britain.
That is cold, yeah. Christ. Oh, what happened to my
Anyway.
model?
I don't know. I have not seen it because I'm looking at the stream through the Discord, so
Oh, it did a dance.
no idea. Apparently, it was a bit weird.
Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna get a dog collar for a child.
For one of our daughters.
Yeah. Where is there an ATM? Not an ATM machine. It's just an ATM.
It's ATMs are in convenience stores.
Oh, okay. Is that a convenience store? That's a convenience
There's
store.
M store, yeah.
Yeah.
Can do that there.
I was dancing around. Oh, that's good. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hang on, old man walk.
Oh, Sonny, I'm just sending some money
Hello
to my
there.
grandchildren.
Ooh, is that trash?
I'd better pick that up.
Small
Small
garbage.
garbage.
13
liters.
liters. That's a lot of garbage.
That's a lot of small garbage.
That's very small, at least. There's the at the moment.
Yes.
You withdrew all your pay. Oh my god. 5,000 yen for the present. Should I send that 5,000 right now? Do it. Have a good Christmas, Izumi.
This is me.
On second thought, fuck you.
Also, I like the idea of him just sending money to his children, just one by one.
Yeah,
So
individually.
Izumi gets money and then nobody else gets anything. Like, oh,
Yep.
fuck you, idiot.
Yeah, too bad.
Fuck you, Dad.
Yep. In order of age, next to Shiro, he's the same age as Izumi, so it's not in the order of age, is it?
Well, he might be slightly older.
Yeah, I guess. Unlike the rest of the kids, he never liked playing outside. He was bullied in school for a while as well. But he learned how to stand up for himself in a fun sub-story and proved he could hold on his own. He was also a big reader. Apparently he's dead? I don't know, what would the past tense Kiryu? I'll give him some money for books. He liked books about space in particular, if I remember. Something you don't come across often would be best. Maybe an encyclopedia of constellations. They go for around, what, 5,000 yen? Send it. Hey, it's Christmas time, Shiro. It's for you, Shiro.
You've got a lot of money. You've withdrawn.
Yeah.
Like, you have now 300,000 yen.
Mm-hmm. Next up is Mitsuo, Ryona, and Eddie. They're all the same age. I guess I'll start with Eddie. Eddie's probably the one at Morning Glory who took not having her parents the hardest. I could buy her a pair of parents.
They go for 5,000
Yeah,
yen.
they go 5,000 yen. She tried so hard to fit in with the other kids at school. I think she finally learned that being herself was the best way to make friends. She's a survivor, alright. I think she was into rabbit-themed collectibles. She had her heart set on getting a big rabbit plushie. Let
What
me
do
guess.
they go for again?
Oh!
Oh!
Okay, big spender, alright.
That's one way to turn your children against each other.
Yep.
Sending them various amounts of money.
Mm-hmm. Then one of them gets like 30,000 yen.
And there's like, Riona goes to college. she needs 300,000 yen.
Riona was the girl who was like, I could never see myself dating a black guy. And it was like, oh, yikes. The trendiest kid at Morning Glory. She likes fashion and talked about going to Tokyo one day.
Tickets to Tokyo. How much do they go for?
Bring back Shinada RGG? Shinada? RGG is like the games, right? Ruga Gotoku.
Yeah, Shinada. It's a spoiler. It's one of the protagonists that you'll see.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, we'll see then.
So,
She always wore long, sweet.
yeah, let's not spoil much.
Yeah, of course.
This stuff.
She always wore long sleeves to hide the burn she got as a kid. I wish I could be there for her until she comes to terms with it. Buy her Tokyo Tower! She had her eyes on a new pair of shoes at the local shopping district, I think. If I remember right, they were about 6,000 yen. Alright, never mind.
Less than 8.
The 5, that is indeed. Yeah, good job, Kiryu! That's less than 8. Hope you like this, Riona. There you go. Right. Number 5 is He looks different.
Is it because he's black?
Did he slim down? He had a crush on Riona. I even helped him pick out some clothes to impress her.
Oh, I remember that. We did.
Yeah.
crazy stuff with that.
He's got
It was part of the main fucking story. That's what.
Yeah, it was.
Great. Oh God. Pick out clothes for a kid to impress another kid.
Yeah, one of that. They're basically
It was
siblings.
a mission. It showed up on the screen and everything.
Yep.
Vroom.
They are
Pick up
basically
some clothes.
siblings. It's probably because Riona that he's been more fashion conscious. It'd be good to give him some money for clothes. Last time I only spent about 2,000 yen, but he's grown since then. You'll probably need a bit more. Okay, I'll send 6,000 yen for Mitsuo.
And everyone here is like, he's talking to himself in the front of of the ATM and taking so much time.
He's been zoning out in this store for a long time. If you need advice on what to pick, maybe I shouldn't. There's just the eldest kid, Ayako, Taiji, and Koji. That's 3 kids. I meant kids, not eldest kid. I'll start with Koji. Koji's an active kid who's into soccer and baseball. He treats everyone equally, and is a great example for everyone else at Morning Glory. I seem to remember him talking about a signature series glove he wanted. I think it cost about 10,000 yen!
Yeah.
Not a big deal. I'll send 10,000 yen for Koji.
Yeah, we earned so much money through the taxi.
Yeah. Although, Kiryu, I decide whether you give it to Koji, but you do. This is for you, Koji. I have like 300,000 yen. Catch your dreams and don't let them slip, kid. Oh. Was I mixing kids up? Maybe I was. Oh well.
Probably.
Ayako and Taiji. I'll take care of Taiji first since he's younger. Taiji's still a bit of a rascal, unlike Koji. But he does act his age when it comes to looking after the younger kids. He loves pro wrestling and is great at math. He wanted to be a wrestler one day, but now he's talking about working straight out of junior high. Aww. I remember wearing a wrestling mask to cheer him up once. He's been into masked wrestlers ever since. Yeah, that was so good. Come to think of it, you mentioned wanting a replica mask once. You can get those for around 10,000 yen. I'll send 10,000 yen to Taiji. There's for you. Knowing him, he'll tear around the hearse. The hearse? The hearse! With that mask on, the hearse. Last up is Ayako. She's the eldest of the kids at Morning Glory. I remember her being pretty quick on her feet. It was all I could do to keep up with her. Although she's a quiet, precocious type, she always seems pretty athletic. Actually, I can read.
Always seems pretty athletic. That's suspicious.
I can just make my own words up, you know? In junior high, she insisted on helping out at home instead of joining a club.
And she never learned how to button her cardigan.
Yeah, she only ever figured out one button. It's difficult, but you know, it's...
No, Kiryu buttoned it for her once, and now she just takes it off, you know, over the head.
Yeah, exactly. It's smart.
Still hasn't figured out the buttons.
She's athletic, but not smart.
Yeah.
We eventually convinced her to join the track team. I hear she's a long-distance runner now, and quite good at it. She's also caring and committed, but I worry she doesn't put herself first.
She is a good runner. We used to run after her when she was angry.
Yeah, you're right.
Remember that sub-story?
She ran away.
Also, it wasn't a sub-story. It was also part of the main story.
Yep. She needs to learn to take it easy.
Yakuza 3 was a ride, isn't it?
It was.
We had so much sub-story stuff, but it wasn't the main story.
It was a good time. Oh, new running shoes. 20,000 yen. We have a favorite.
Yeah. And the young kids are all like,
they
only sent us 5.
5,000 yen? What the fuck? Merry Christmas, Ayako. There. May your new shoes carry you wherever you want to go in life. I have sent some money to Morning Glory. I'm sure the kids will need it. Oh. Extra money. Yeah.
Why not?
Why not? Make the kids happy. And then the kids are like, wait, whose gift is this for?
That's for the dog.
That's for the dog! Yeah, the dog gets the most expensive gift. Okay, let's try to race that lady, and then I think we can call it on the stream after that.
Okay.
I sent money for all 8 kids. Probably just to feel better about myself, but still. Oh, hey!
Oh no, it's our invisible friend.
There he is. Oh, what a
He always appears. That's why he's invisible friend, because he always appears.
Yeah, exactly.
Kiryu gets a moment.
Didn't see you there. Just passing by. You spending... Oh, spending... You sending money again? Yeah. I may be causing more harm than good, though. Who knows? Hard to say. I don't know much about your background.
Yeah, with your sending various amounts of money to kids.
Yeah.
You're definitely stirring up more trouble.
Probably. What I do know, Suzuki-san, is you're a dedicated man. I can't imagine anyone complaining about that. I hope you're right. Of course I am. Now then, we drink. We drinking? Oh yes. This is
Kitty just wants a drink. And
yeah.
he's
This
like,
is curious brain being like,
imagine
I want
what
to
a-
drink.
So he doesn't have to drink alone.
Yeah, exactly. This is one of those rare moments in our adult lives where we can take a step back and actually appreciate the responsibilities we have. Can't waste an opportunity like that. You may just have a point there. Okay, lead the way.
Lead the way, invisible friend. There's some trash, but we're
There's
not
some
going to pick it up.
trash. No, get it, trash. Oh, you better pull.
Walked into the pole.
Am I drunk now?
No, apparently.
Oh, good, because I'm about to go driving. Because we got
I wonder
a race.
if you can drive when you're drunk.
It's a good question. Hopefully the game will be like, don't do that.
There's the lady.
There she is. Challenge accepted.
Challenge accepted.
My car's got extra juice now. She's over there.
That's the mangled anteater.
It's probably not going to be her, because they don't show her getting into the car. It's probably a test. Okay, so this is the one where it changes.
Yeah, it also has 3 areas
Oh.
for heat.
Wow, rude!
Well, that mangled my anteater.
I don't even know how to parse that sentence.
Check out the drifts.
Check out those sweet drifts. Doraibu. Come on, do the drift! There you go. You need enough of an offset to actually do the drift right.
Whatever, Kitty. We don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, Kiryu, you don't have subtitles for this, so I don't have any idea what you're saying. Okay, that one I understand.
Well, that didn't need a translation.
Yeah, that is a universal language. Again, you nailed it. Yeah!
We driving.
Yes.
Still feels like it's you're doing something wrong because it's kind of weird that it
Yeah.
just appears.
It feels weirdly flat.
Also, we're quite a bit ahead.
Yeah, we are. Oh, I'm not gonna see what this heat move. It's probably just another cool drift.
Yeah, might be.
Okay. Speaking of cool, oh,
Oh, there we go.
I could have done that. Ah. Oh, I do have a honk.
Heat move a honk.
Heat move
Honk.
honk. I honk so loudly that my opponent is like distracted.
Also, you're freaking killing it.
Yeah, I am. I just
And
needed
this
a
is the
bit of an
second
upgrade.
lap already, so
I needed an
not
upgrade,
sure
and I
she-
needed to learn how to drift.
yeah.
Oh. No mind. Still good.
You got a phone call.
Excuse me, hang on.
Beep beep.
How am I hearing her? She's like in space. At this point, this is a fucking long distance call.
More like a spanked meteor.
She's visiting me in
You can use
space.
your turbo now, actually.
My turbo's
Oh.
really short in this one. Oh,
You're so far ahead.
yeah. Too easy.
Yada yada.
Oh, it is her.
Ooh, it's max level, I think,
Think so?
because it didn't even
Oh, you're right.
do anything.
It stopped.
That's a view.
That's an angle. It seems the rumors about Suzuki the taxi driver were true. So it was you. What if it was just a different face? Reina Nanami, or should I say the mangled anteater.
Yeah, the spanked anteater.
The spanked anteater. My real name's fine. Only little boys who can't tell the gas from the brakes get stuck with the meteor treatment. Tell me, why'd you want to race me? There's only one reason I ever make a challenge, to see who's fastest. And I guess that's you. A guy. Thanks for demolishing my perfect record. You really hate losing to men, huh? That's right. I told you the nightlife industry is dominated by men, didn't I? Same with the racing community.
It's true.
It's always a man behind the wheel. The girl just sits in the passenger seat like an ornament. That's what everyone thinks. I, for one, can't stand being put in a box. So I took it upon myself to show anyone who tries whether their target is me or anyone else. Anyway, I've always been into cars. So I came up with this idea for a group where women can thrive, and it turned into the Vixen Zeros. And you kept up the struggle to gain women some recognition ever since.
And now Kiryu has ruined it.
Yeah, and now I have destroyed it. Kiryu made feminism take a big L today.
Yeah. Kiryu is cancelled.
Uh-huh. I just wish I didn't have to bust my ass so hard only for some taxi driving dude to leave me in the dust.
She's been to the language school.
Nice! I'm proud of her. Everyone will probably go dunking on us all over again. After all, we're just girls. Look, I know you're disappointed, but that doesn't mean you have to start from square one. You've already built up quite a name for yourselves. And it certainly doesn't matter what any frustrated male critic says. That only shows their ignorance of what it truly means to be a man. What matters is you, a woman who can drive like the wind, a street racer with integrity. Win or lose, I think you at least deserve credit for that. So give yourself some. Yeah, I guess there's that. Sometimes I get so caught up in the fighting the good fight, I forget how far I've come. Happens when you're a girl with a goal.
Plus, I've got my car is all souped up and all.
Yeah, of course. I did also just literally make my car better.
Yeah.
Now I'm glad we met and got to put our racing to the test. Oh, and this is to make up for that drink. Don't feel bad about taking it. Oh, sweet! I can give some more gifts to my kids. And a mystery stone. Congrats, Suzuki-san. This is the first time I've ever said that to a man, and meant it. So yay for you.
So yay for you.
Yay for you! A man, a dude.
Language school.
Language school. If every guy were as understanding as you, the world would be much better off. Be nice if they were as handsome too. You don't have to say all that. In any case, I gotta get going. It really was a pleasure to race you. Thanks for accepting the challenge. So, do you plan on doing more racing from here on out? Not sure yet. For some reason, our race helped me get a lot out of my system. Even though for most of the race, I didn't really see you. Because you kind of just sped off, and then you were just, you were just gone. I'll probably take a break.
She didn't even see our cool drift.
She didn't! I'm very sad.
It was very cool. Our car was in flames.
Mm-hmm. But if I ever do start yearning for some high-octane action, I can just catch a ride in your taxi, right? Hope you won't mind.
I think I've seen that porn film.
I mean, she's right. She can just get a normal-ass ride in my cab, and it'll be harrowing.
Now this is your car now.
Yeah, I own this now. Reina Nanami, the mangled anteater.
Anteater.
Now that's a badass lady. Bow, bump, bop.
Well, that was a bit anticlimactic. We just beat her easily.
We did it. No, it's fine. The stream started with me losing horribly, and then it ended with me winning gloriously. Let's just see if that unlocked us anything for our car before saving.
Yeah, okay.
Because you never know. Oh.
Ooh, level 5.
There's a new level.
I think you should take it, by the way.
Yeah. Nice.
You've got a ton of points. You can afford any.
and a new chassis. Chassis. Raises top speed and turbo duration. It's perfect for speed demons. Handling suffers, however. Well, I've got the cool wheels. Wait. No, wait, that's not it. We already seen those. Forest green. That's not.
More like puke green.
That's a green.
It's not green.
And no new decals.
Come on.
Damn it! Not even any new music. Well, we got a new chassis.
Yes. And on that note,
we've all learned a lot today.
Yeah.
And we learned about literature. We learned about racing. We learned about the Japanese rules for becoming taxi drivers.
And we set feminism back.
And we set feminism back a couple years. It's a big
all in a day's work.
Yep. Now let's see where we shall take ourselves to a raid.
No stories.
We
whatsoever.
also learned math.
Yeah.
Oh, we did not do any story because who cares?
We learned about the meaning of life from Boomhauer.
Oh yeah, of course. Dang dong hand.
Dang all dust in the wind, man.
Dang all doesn't. Let's see. Boop. You learned meth? I wouldn't say we learned meth.
That's Yakuza Breaking Bad.
Well, hey, Mendez is playing Phasmo with Huts, and who's the other person playing? I didn't see the names. I just saw that. I just saw
good.
something earlier. I can't see, but whatever. Let's go. They're friends.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right, let's go to Mendez. All right, thank you everyone for stopping by for being taxi drivers. Daigo's missing. What exactly is going on here? I don't care.
We don't know, and we don't care.
We don't know, we don't care. See you next week.
Yep.
And